It's 1:45 and the bars are all closing. Nobody looks how they think. The guy in the corner with spit in his beard, wearing more than he drank of his drink. The dancers are shaking like ants, desperate to find a last-minute queen, while the rest of us are all headed home to try finding comfort in dreams. 'Cause this isn't life. I know that I chose it, but I can't stand waking up and nobody knows it. I'll never find the strength to change what I need. Is this who I'll always be? I open my eyes and the room is still spinning. I joke about buying a vowel. The funniest part of this feeling is knowing the answer, but nothing comes out. So I'm shaking around like I'm hanging from something I know is about to break. Like I'm biting the gun, but the safety is on. I threw up the pills I ate. The notes are all scribbled in pencil without really knowing what I'm trying to write. Something like, goddamn the man who said everything's gonna be fine. But life is a lot like a sewer. We get out of it what we put in. And that's when doubt kicks in. Maybe I just don't have it inside me. Maybe there's too much I couldn't face. I just wanted someone to come down from heaven and explain this cold and fucked up place. But I'll just keep trying to hide it until there's nothing left to save. In the end, I know I'm gonna die, buried in another man's grave.
You look like a good choice.
Interrogate. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in the cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm... also doing good! Wow.
Alright, we are back. There we go. Arthur Thomason, $5. Mom, pick me up, Lolly's crashed the car. Don't fucking call her, man. Don't be a fucking narc. God. Mark99, $5. Tom, I'm gonna report you to the UN for exposing me to that Don't Stop game. I couldn't goon because that game. The boss wasn't happy. Taking some medals for $2 for going back to the moon, going further than ever. Yeah. Moon's ours. We officially own it. It's ours. In fact, you know what? I got an idea. No more government-funded projects. Wherever you do, probably avoid Twitter for the next 2 weeks. Not saying it, but best to avoid certain One Piece spoilers for the time being. I mean, I don't know anything about like One Piece spoilers right now, so I'm fine with that. Okay, here we go. I gotta play Moon Man now. Is the moon rusty and radioactive? We can still mine it. We can send some like cavemen up there. And yeah. Joe, what's going on with the LA with teens? What? I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. You had to put a moon on the American flag to go with those stars. Oh, that is true. Fairness, I'm pretty cool guy. 14 months. Japan bros to learn about guns and barbecue. Yeah. That's kind of been the interesting thing the last 2 weeks. It's America and Japan have been tighter than ever. America and Europe seem like they're about to fucking kill each other. Thoughts on World of Darkness? It is really cool. There's some really cool lore in that. Yeah, whether Euro still think the Lusitania being sunk at the U.S. in World War I was a Zimmerman telegram. Yeah, it was a bunch of different things. Cheese violence. Yeah, I love the cheese terrorism. Teen takeover is becoming a problem in L.A. Basically just a mob. LA teen thing is crowds teenagers basically swarm a location and take over, so basically a riot. Yeah. Reached that. Actually, Invincible comics are terrible and the show fixed it, arc. Well, like, I saw the change they did with Debbie, where Debbie was a lot less willing to just forgive Nolan. That's a change I like, because, yeah, like, Debbie got back with Nolan in the comic because she was already pretty deep in the middle of a mental breakdown, and she did genuinely love Nolan, which is the sad part. So I'm okay with the show going like, hey, it's not going to be that easy for him, because redemption should be hard. But eventually they should get back together, because redemption is still a theme in Invincible, and Nolan actually has a really good theme going through it. Yeah, Tech Jacket's now a girl, and they're setting her up with Oliver. Wonder how that's going to work out. Yeah, Debbie's right to be pissed. Yeah, you go for $2 just in. This just in. Marvelous shot themselves in the foot. Yeah, Omni-Man killed a lot of people. Yeah, Japanese aren't ready for that many calories of cheese and meat. What's going on in the U.S. and Europe right now? Europe is trying to do like a behind-the-scenes deal with Iran, where they'll just buy oil from them and not help America take down the regime. And America found out about that and went, you fucking backstabbing cowards. And trust me, follows the comic, Debbie will show Nolan who truly is the pet. I saw the Thrag teaser trailer, and that nigga's hairline is impact frame. Season 5 finale is going to go ballistic. Honestly, I'll even be fine if Omni-Man and Debbie don't get together in the show. Yeah. Yeah, they finally put the unraped version of the Resident Evil trilogy on Steam. Yeah. Is Europe that stupid? Yeah. They really are. Because the lesson over and over again is drill your own shit, be independent, drill your own shit. And every single time they go, no, we'll whore out to people that hate us. Yeah, Marvelous ones bring back Samurai Kagura, but made with modern sensibilities, yeah. Yeah, backstabbing sons of bitches, yeah. Tax day coming up makes me think of how fucked our tax system is. I wish you can volunteer for the military, law enforcement, firefighting, and 911 dispatcher instead of taxes, yeah. Thoughts on the Japanese sending Kirby to our cheese cave for vengeance for our cheese crimes? You know, I feel like we can make I feel like we can make Kirby very happy. I feel like he'd be very happy. And Nolan getting back with Debbie would validate every insult on the planet. Sorry, Chud, superpowered demigod God gets the girl. Yeah, so U.S. has to help out Europe every time they get in hot water, while Europe can go behind our backs at every turn. At this point, we just gotta leave the UN. Yeah. It's like to cover myself in barbecue and slapping a grizzly bear. And they're gonna fix 3's ending, but at least I can eat out Tally's ass in 4K. Yep. Europeans relied on the Russians more than the Iranians. Zoom brother complained they has to wait a full week for a new Invincible episode to come out. Dude, that used to be the norm. Yeah, am I still your pet? How you always more freaky than meat? And see France side with Russia and China to not reopen the strait militarily. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that the response from America so far is you're a bunch of backstabbing fucking cowards. Yeah, just give Kirby lasagna, it'll be fine. I've seen the new Invincible episode. It's great. Round 2 of Mark vs. Conquest was literally the most brutal and gore-filled. I love it. Yeah, Canada could be one of the largest oil providers, but choose not to. Yeah. And let's watch your Disco Elysium vid. Have you seen that new spy game Zom was working on? There's like a few different wannabe disco successors. I know that Spygate's one of them. There's also the Time Loop one. There's a few different ones. Yeah, Exit 9B is a top 3 regular show episode. I'm surprised by Carl Benjamin's crashing out. I'm not, because like I said, there's been a growing consensus for a while, for some reason, that Europe thinks that America is the reason for all the bad shit happening to them, when we've been saying for years, no, it's literally your fault. And it made that fight even more brutal in the comics. I'm both hyped and a little scared for how brutal the fight against Thrag's going to be. My older sister, a Christmas gift, finally got here. She sent me 2 anime figures, some Japanese candy. Oh. Or it could be Australia, large gas reserves that they don't give to their citizens, but China. Yeah. And people wonder why a lot of Americans hate Europe. I'm surprised China's not helping Iran. Like, the longer the straits close, the worse it gets for them. Because China and Russia can't actually fight militarily against America. That's been the point Trump's been proving all year. And so I was Mark going to choke out Conquest when they're in space? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Europe so out themselves and blame America. Yep. That's Crimson Desert so far. I haven't been able to play it since that stream on Tuesday. I still really liked what I played, but I'm busy going through a bunch of stuff. I'm playing the Restored Land update for Dying Light. That's actually a really cool update. I like quite a bit. Yeah, Pam Bondi got fired. Marco Rubio has a new job. Yeah. And John may have high numbers, but their weapons are shit. Yeah. Yeah, Mark was crushing the windpipe, not just choking them out. Yeah. Yeah, Europe didn't have any problem helping us out with Iraq. Yeah, because they weren't doing anything. I doubt Europe even has nukes anymore. Yep. Did you get your money back for that fuck-ass Ultra Kill ripoff? I did. I did, in fact. Okay. There we go. Okay. So I thought I wouldn't have a plan, but the minute someone brought up the moon, I knew exactly what plan we're doing. I watched Orbital Season 2 yet. We had to cancel anime night yesterday, so I wasn't able to, but I want to. Probably just going to watch that on my own, because I'm not waiting for that motherfucker. I've been waiting on that for... I've been waiting on Doro Season 2 since, like, right after I graduated fucking high school. But here. I think it's time. It is time. Man looked at the stars and thought, I could fight that. And now we're gonna fight that. Have you played any of the World of Darkness modules? Got any stories if you did? I really like Vampire the Masquerade. It's actually really hard to get a session for World of Darkness, so you're not really going to be able to Unless you know like a really specific TTRPG group, you're not really going to be able to get a you're not really going to be able to get a good session of it. But a lot of the lore around it and some of the games tied to it are fucking sick. Like Vampire the Masquerade's fucking amazing. I need more. Needs more Moonbase Alpha. First one we're landing on is the sun. All right. So. Astronaut, administrative, research and development. Where do you want me to do? Okay. So. Yeah, colonize the sun. Is bot volume 910 Berserk Deluxe? I'm excited. Yep. The universe is so big, why won't it fight me? Yeah, 12-year-old me naming the shuttle Buttfuck 12 just to purposely make it crash. And make sure to land on the sun at night so it doesn't burn you. That is very true. Okay. So, alright. There. We have the command pod. There. We have a little engine. And we gave it little wings. So now... Oh, wait, that was a... Is that a fuel tank or is that a... Oh, I mean, I guess it's fine. Okay. And we'll put a little parachute at the top here. There we go. We made a little fish. We made a little fish ship. Okay. I'll name it the fish ship. I missed last stream. What was an Ultra Kill ripoff? Don't stop Girly Pop. It's fucking terrible. Send it. I think we gotta test it. I think we gotta do it. Okay. Oh, we also gotta do the mission flag. Okay. There we go. We'll go with Dinkelstein. I think Dinkelstein's a good flag. Okay. Let's launch this shit. Call it the Chode. The fish and ship. Alright. So do we have... Okay, we have a man inside. Jebediah Kerman. Alright. Jebediah, you are about to... Well, I mean, I think you're gonna go to space. And not only is that game terrible, also government funding made mostly outsourced. Oh, he might be leaving orbit. He's definitely in the atmosphere. Godspeed, Jeb. Okay. Pretty decent entry. Jeb's the real OG. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's no more fuel left, but that's fine. We managed to... I think he's out of fuel. He is out of fuel, but our sheer momentum is excelling him into space. At the very least, we have a pretty good orbital mission here. We proved we can do it. There we go. There we go. Can we rename him Laika? You give him a parachute? There is, in fact, a parachute up here. I just got to remember how to decouple things. Because, obviously, the weight will be a factor. Being $5, rip his last words were, Jesus Christ, it hurts. Why'd I sign up for this? Alright, upside, he's slowly drifting down to the Earth, so we have plenty of time. Look how happy he is. Look how happy. Jeb's doing a good job. Alright. And we'll wait till we're closer to the ground, then we'll deploy. Alright. Deploy the chute. Deploy the chute. Oh no. So, first wrinkle with the plan. I don't know how to deploy the parachute. Broken cornhole, $5. No rocket fuel involved. They just made a giant hand, threw it into space. All right. You know what I think we need? Here. Take that down. Okay, that's a fuel booster. So really, if we just add more of these, it might work. How do I get rid of that? Go away. Damn it. More engines. Obviously, the solution is just more engines. Listen, I'm figuring this out. I'm new to this. Yeah. Don't you have to install a chute? We did. It's on the top here. See? From the future of millions of Kerbals. Oh, is that your dad? Yeah. He is not supportive of my career of the astrophysics. Special is now a pretty cool dude. Pretty cool dude. Yeah, Jeb's dead. If we go fast enough, death cannot catch us. That is true. Okay. So we have engine. Need more fuel tanks. Alright. What parts do we even have? We do not have a lot. Oh, wait. We have the Mystery Goo Containment Unit. That could be helpful. Yeah, rip Jeb. This guy who was in the background, that was my dad. He saw that launch failure and was not impressed. How the hell do I get rid of this thing? Add decoupler for the command module so future Kerbals don't die. That is true. Alright. There we go, coupling. We do not have any couplings. Alright. What if I just... Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, see? See, we can make this work. Yeah, it looks like a giant dick. Dick, look, oh my god, looks like a giant wang. Pay attention, I was distracted by that enormous flying pecker. Well, that's not a woodpecker, looks like someone's chode. Yeah, the gummy ship in Kingdom Hearts 2. It needs more wings, that is true. Let's put more wings. Alright. Yeah, see? Perfect. Yeah, fuel tank or two are also just a chode. I clicked on fuel tank. There are no fuel tanks available. We need to research those. But you know what? I think we can do this. I think we can make this work. Yeah, more wings equals more flight. Exactly. Alright. I still have no idea what the mission is, but we have Jebediah back. He's alive. So. Stage 1. 3, 2, fuck it. Physics might be off. Yeah, well, shit. We've seen that coming, yeah. All right. Okay. So. We'll go back to the original idea. Just one engine. Your dad's watching me. He's proud of that rocket. I hear him laughing his ass off. Kyle had for $5. Mission is so gamer subs on the moon. Just kidding. Ponte's Pizza half off today. You're laughing. A Kerbal exploded, and you're laughing. Yeah, see. Oh, look at that. I finally figured out how the parachute works. I might have deployed that a bit early, though. You want Jeb dead, don't you? I just hope that doesn't burn up. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, yeah, see, it's alright, it's alright. Parachute's gonna catch air. I see the Artemis launch. Yeah, that's partly what inspired me to do this. We're finally going back to the moon. What did Jeb ever do to you? Look, see? Everything's perfectly fine. He looked scared. That's a half deployed chute. It's a fine deployed chute. Oh, he is going a little fast. All right, let's try to reorient. Come on. Hey, look at Jeb. He's happy. It's fine. If you accidentally killed Jeb playing this game, you have not truly played KSP. It's still rotating. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I got this. I got this. All right, now he's got to move it in for a gentle landing. Yeah, see, we're in the green zone. That means it's good. If he surprised comes to Jeb and joins the Russians. Broken corner on $5. Jeb is accepting his death with a smile. All right. But see, we're nailing this. We're nailing this. Just meet G-force with G-force. I don't think the parachute's working. No, see, it's fine. It's fine. See? He's slowly, gently coming down to Earth. Oh, yeah, see, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. And the ground's getting closer. That much spinning. Jeb's brains are jelly. All right, how you doing? Yeah, see? He's fine. He's happy. I hit a button. How do I leave? Yeah, Jeb's smiling the whole way through. Exactly. All right. How the fuck do I get out of here? Was it B? Might be B. No. Maybe. Here. Damn it. Yeah, Jeb's screaming internally. They got to wait till it lands. Maybe. Did it land? I think it might have landed. Alright. Can I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Just hit C. But see, it's fine. I didn't kill him. We did it. Our first successful mission. Alright. So, obviously, I know what the problem is here. See, I started on career mode. In career mode, you have to earn everything. I say, fuck that. One step for mankind. Yeah, Jeb lived. Alright. So. Yeah, shut up. I know. Here we go. That might not be the right body for it. What about that? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay. That is a really tiny engine. There we go. Hell yeah. Jeb now requests counseling for signs of PTSD. He can be, like, he's a baby. Alright. So, let's do... That's a little bit... There we go. That's not even the right wing. Oh, was it that one? Eh. There we go. You made high CPM. Well, all I see is us going to space. So, where's the parachute? Because we at least want him to survive the trip. There we go. Okay. Also, we do need coupling. Docking port. Docking port. Yeah, decoupler. Oh, a little bit too big. I have no idea if this actually works, but you know what? They look cool. Lucille was thinking $5. You're cool. Yeah. That's out to $2. This is the most ghetto space program I've ever seen. And guess what? It's going to work. I'm going to call this... Freedom for Uranus. Hell yeah. To Valhalla, shiny and chrome. Okay. So we have good old Jebediah here. He's a 5-star pilot. So you know what that means. Space for life. I see. I've been betrayed. So a few things we need to work out. Okay, back to the drawing board. That was supposed to happen. Okay, here's the engines. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. All right, now this. Yeah, Rip Jebediah the third. We have got to get to the moon. I don't care how many Jebs have to die. All right, different engine. Let's see if that works. There we go. Immediately better. Also, the parachute opened. I should probably fix that. Bit 50 bucks. I blame the theoretical aliens in Europa. That is true. Okay. Oh, Jeb's still alive. So we're making progress. And what the fuck, he lives? Yeah, this is NASA without the Germans. All right. Is that your mom cackling in the background? No, it's my dad. So. There we go. I activated without turning on the parachute. Okay. Making progress. Yeah, learn how to throttle the engine. You know what? I think we just need more force. If we just keep... Because obviously that doesn't have as much fuel as we need it to. But these are fuel tanks. So what is a... Here. Yeah, see? These should be fuel tanks. So now I just gotta figure out a way to actually connect them. And I don't know how to do that. Here. Let's do this. Damn it. Come on. I want to be a dick. Alright. This? Okay. There we go. See, we're learning. Bit by bit, we are learning. Alright. Beam for $2. Jeb's gone. I'll be outside. Liquid fuel rockets automatically use fuel from tanks above them. Just make sure they use liquid fuel. These are liquid fuel, aren't they? Let me go back to the fuel tanks. Because we're using... Oh, that might not be it. Yeah, that's a solid fuel booster. Okay. So what's a liquid fuel? Oh, that. Okay. There. There we go. Yeah, the rocket you're using is a solid fuel rocket, but now it's not. Alright. I don't remember what parts we used, but you know what? We'll figure that out later. Hey, you suck at this. Alright. Let's do this. I have a distinct feeling that... Yep. Oh, but see, Jeb's still alive. Oh, we can still control the little thing. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, come on, Jeb. Take a step outside. Yeah. I need more thrust. Yeah, we do need more thrust. Oh shit, I hit the space center. I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to listen to a bunch of nerds. The insides are jelly. Alright, so. We have... bunch of numbers. Alright. There. On special files, Jeb ride, life good, Jeb you don't ride, kill Jeb, Jeb gone, think about Jeb's sadness. Yeah, there we go, he's already ready for his next assignment. Jeb's just numb at this point. Okay. Oh, this one's Valentina. We have a new pilot. Okay, liquid fuel engine. Fuel tank. So the FLT-800 fuel tank. Okay. So let's go back to the assembly. FLT-800. Stronger variant of the 400. Honestly, it uses liquid fuel. Okay. So, obviously, we need something stronger. You know what? I got it. I will add tiny engines to supplement the... What? Oh, you know what? Yeah, this could work. Maybe you should have stuck with career. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, no. $75. Think you managed to piss away more money on this fiasco than we do on welfare in those learning centers combined. Okay. So that didn't work. Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. So. What is Project Hail Mary rank among other Ryan Gosling keynote for you? It's pretty damn good. I do like it. All right. So we've been trying to think too big with this. We've been trying to think too big. So I say, does this come with any fuel? I don't think it does. So here. Just take the... Too small. Too small. Too small. Migos, 2 fake monies? I'm telling Mom you killed some astronauts. Too big, but we're getting there. Too big. And getting there. Alright. Okay. You finally references the next issue of Cyberpop yet? Oh, there we go. Big engine. Okay. Take all this crap away. Alright. Too small. Too small. Where's a big one? Too small. And it's getting there. Okay. Too small. I need something huge. I turn the engines on, press Z, it will settle throttle max. Ah, okay. You know, I'll put that parachute back on the command. That command pod. There we go. Alright, that might be too big for what we're needing. So here. Too big. But wait a minute, that... Does that already have rockets on it? That could save us some steps. You know what? Here. No reason to be cheap. There. Billy Bob Thornton made this in a cave with a pile of scraps. Alright, here we go. Ah, see? Kevin Von Magnum, 10 fake monies. Next year's funding came in, opens layer revealing $1. What are we going to do with a budget of $1? We're going back to basics, that's what. Up that throttle. Almost out of fuel. Oh my god, we did it. We're on track to leave the atmosphere. Holy crap, we did it. You're compressing the air with how fast you went. We did it. Valentina's officially in space. And the moon's right there. Absolute zero kill me. $5. Yo, my lolly. Tell the family I said much love and God bless. Yeah. But we did it. We did it. Go away. Turns out keep it simple, stupid is the answer. Yeah. He's made a bullet and shot into space with someone on it. We have a parachute. And obviously it's easy to get back to Earth. We just point it down. I'm just now realizing I don't know how to get her back down. But you know what? We'll just take a lesson from Project Hail Mary. We'll figure it out one step at a time. It's just like when Elon had to go save those astronauts. You fucking idiot. Yeah, gravity will kick in eventually. Exactly. Gravity will kick in eventually. So it seems like she's going up instead of down. Huh. This might be a problem. Deploy the parachute. Pilgrim for $2. What was that book your dad wrote again? It was like a crime thriller thing. Yeah, she is stuck in space. Oh god, the parachute's not working. Okay, I figured it out. Okay. So we can use the centrifugal force here to send Valentina back to Earth. We just got to build up enough speed and time it perfectly right to aim her right back to Earth. All right. So, up the speed. The fuck happened? Oh. So I think I know what happened. You spun too fast. All right. Well, okay. Let's return to the assembly, because we can figure this out. Alright. I say we put a second engine next to it. Yeah, too fast. Shit ripped apart. That's one way to make a Latina explode. I see. Yeah, attach braces. Alright. You know, here. Why do we only have one person on here? Let's get an engineer on there. Ah, damn it. Okay. Yeah, it's... let's see. Crew capacity 3. Okay, yeah. So this is only possible to control, like, 1. I say we get 3. That's a one-man capsule, yeah. Alright. Utility. Damn it. Alright, I gotta get rid of this. There we go. Come on. Damn it, that doesn't look right. But you know what? This will be fine. We'll go with the snoot. We'll go with the snoot. Alright. I don't think that'll work. Oh, there we go, there we go. Now it's matching up. Now we might be cooking with gas here. Make me a space dong. And make it symmetrical so the rocket stays pointing up. You know, I feel like a normal control or man control module won't be controllable. You know, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out later. Okay. So that's what they meant. I cancel $20 million in literacy programs for blue kerbals for these missions. Alright, so obviously that didn't work. Yeah, see, that's a command pod. It should do... Yeah. Alright. Once again, all the way back to basics. So, Mark III command pod. Okay. Now we have the ramjet engine. Let's see if this works. Figure that out later. Disaster soon follows these words. So we have Jebediah, Bill Kerman, and Bob. Alright, so on the upside, we know that this does not have any fuel. What engine is that? I don't remember. Turbo ramjet, okay. Advanced turbo ramjet bleeds air through compressor at high speed, allowing for maximum speed than those regular engines. Okay. I don't know what... Does it use... Yeah, intake air, drains evenly across the vessel. Liquid fuel, there we go, there we go. Okay, so yeah. Liquid fuel. Too big. Too big. You know what? This might work. I call it the mush ship. Or the ship room. It's a mushroom that looks like a ship. There we go. Correct that baby on. Damn. Thought that would work. And it's a jet engine, not a rocket engine. Needs airflow. Okay, so we just replace it with a rocket. There we go. It's not a fuel tank. It said it was a fuel tank. Are you going to deny the experts here? Are you going to be that guy? Let's do this. Oh, yeah, see? Not a fuel tank. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, shit, I forgot the parachute. You know, if we just aim it in the water, it should be fine. So, come on, go to the ocean. Go to the ocean. Alright. Should we lift the families in advance? No. I can get them out of this. I can get them out of this. Come on, come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, no. No, you know what? They're still kind of in the atmosphere. They'll be pulled down. Yeah, X kills the engines. Well, unfortunately, that's not the engines. That was, they're out of fuel. So, you know what? Let's speed up and see what happens. Oh, see, they are coming back down. All right, now we just got to aim them right. Get to the water. Shit. Jebediah, bail. They're gonna be all right, right? Here's your jetpack. I don't think he has one. Oh, but he has a parachute. He set the space program back to the Stone Age. Now, see, that's still falling. What happened to him? I forgot his parachute. My bad. What about the other two? What about the other two? Yeah, Jeb will live. Bill and Bob salute. Yeah, they landed. All right. On the upside, Jebediah will be the world record holder for longest jump. It sucks to be you. Later, fuckers. What about the other two? That was the shuttle blowing up. I'll say, Jebediah's been falling for a long time. What happens if he takes his helmet off? That's probably not a good idea. Put that back on. Alright. I guess try to do a report. Report we're flying over Kerbal grasslands. This is the most precarious situation. Thank you, Jeb. Very cool. He's on Earth, but he's high up. He's falling back down. He's like a little bit before. This guy here, but is anything in this scenario a good idea? Alright. Minimum safe altitude is 1,000 meters. We're almost there. Jeb saw God. I've fallen long enough to report, get lunch, watch the new Mario's movie. He's about 1 minute and 10 seconds from landfall. Yep. He's falling about 50 meters a second. Eventually, Jeb stopped thinking. He still might see God. Alright, Jeb, you know those skydivers? Yeah, that's you now, but without the parachute. I always wanted to go skydiving. Yeah, sure, they might be turned to viscous, gory jelly, but they still landed. Alright, he's almost there. Deploy the parachute. Alright, Jeb. Try to make it back to base. When will the He Never Died video be out? My goal is get it out by next week, which shouldn't be too much. Yeah, late donuts. Late donuts. We have a very successful mission here. That's on Easter. I mean, I like it. I think it's fun. Or Chad, a brave astronaut discovered heaven. It's in space, and I loved it so much they decided to live in heaven forever. That was successful? He's like halfway across the continent from base. Yeah, playing a pair game tonight, I hope. Yeah, Kerbal Space program is great. I've killed more people than most serial killers. And just ignore the 2 dead bodies. Oh, look at that. There's a bush. Getting close. Yeah, 2 astronauts died. Not much progress made in astronomy or engineering, but we made a lot of material to study for the company's psychologists. Astronauts do have jetpacks, but they're too weak to safely land with. It's mainly for moving around in deep space. Alright, try to land in that tree. Alright. I don't think a spacesuit was entirely necessary to get here, was it? Well, you know, it's fine. Let's see, Jeb survived. That's all that matters. So I say we go back to launch. I know, let's go back to the actual, like, assembly first. Alright. So our goal. Yeah, because I do want to put a parachute on here. You know, it's just not safe to fly without one. But now we know this combo works. Yeah, 4 broken ribs. What's your first memory? Mine's being born. I don't remember. Alright. There we go. I call it the Christmas tree. So you know what? Just be absolutely safe. One more can't hurt. Hell yeah. Oh, while we made little progress in our space program, we did have a subject survive. However, his mental state's highly questionable. Okay. Theory of a dead Kerbal. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Maximum effort. Yeah, Jeb never left that cockpit. Weight's kind of getting in the way there. We can keep it even. Come on. Come on. Ride the jet stream. We're almost there. Come on, point up. Point up, you son of a bitch. It needs bigger thrust. Yeah, it needs a bigger thrust. So you know what? Aim this into the ocean. It's not getting to space, but we can keep them alive. I need more engines, yeah. Yeah, great, you made a missile. Well, you know what, here. I see. So upside, we know it works. Jeb. Okay, so we need more engines. Or we need a bigger engine. There we go. That's an engine with some chest hair on it. Isn't there an engine that has 4 already? Maybe. I see. I know a spaceship knows which way to go. Alright, so we need a way bigger engine. Alright. I need the biggest motherfucker you have. Hell yeah, there we go. And nearly friendly firing is crazy. Hell yeah, there we go. Look at that. And stacking engines vertically like that doesn't work. It causes one to go off first. I need to add second solid fuel rocket boosters to the side. Yeah, see? I told you we'd make it work. I've seen Virgin Punk. It was great. Feels like a Cyberpunk OVA from the 90s. Yeah, it's super good. Alright. We are now officially in space. We're almost out of fuel. Here. Look at that. We did it. But did you figure out how to get back down? I have fuel. I can just aim us in the direction we need to go, and we can use what's left to try to get back. I'm gonna die out there. Now, see, we are in orbit. We are in orbit. We did it. Eject Bill. All right, so now we get to vote on who gets to do the first spacewalk. So here, I'll type it in. There we go. So now we get to see who is the first man that officially gets to touch the stars. And look at that. We are officially in space. Jeb died 25 times for this. And the reason Jeb kept coming back was for the spacewalk. I mean, look at that. Total Jeb victory. I should try for the moon. If I was a kid in the hospital and promised to walk on space for him. It looks like Jeb is winning hand over fist right now. I'll give it to about 290 people. I'll give it to about 150 to see who wins. Right now, it looks like Jeb might win. As you can see, we have the beauty of space all around us. Recently finished Paddleboard anime. It was great, pretty funny too. Crocodile episodes were amazing. Yeah. Where's the dome around Earth? It's a bit further out. But there's the moon. That's our next goal. Yeah, Jeb sweep. Jeb is sweeping pretty hard. Like I said, I'll wait till it's 150, but... bang, ow, straight to the moon. Wait a second, that was an allegory for beating his wife, not going to the moon. Did you watch the Trump speech in the war in Iran? I'll say Reigns are revolting, and Iran's president, not head leader, sent a letter trying to play victim. Aaron for $5, open the airlock while they don't have their suits on. Cap seems to be heading back to Earth. Yeah, it does seem to be. I don't know if that means that we're leaving orbit or if that means we're coming back down to orbit slowly. But we are definitely in orbit. Yeah, this ship is hungry. Yeah, better play Rocket Man at the end of the stream. Alright. Just so we don't get too far out, I'll go ahead and aim us a little bit. There we go. At least keep us mildly in the direction. The ship is hungry. It wants to eat. So what's the plan? Use 4 of those little engines? Yeah, that should work. Oh. We might have burned all our fuel. But you know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We are slowly drifting back to Earth. I think. What is the projected path? Wonder if Jeb likes donuts. Yeah, let's go to the tracking station. Oh yeah, see, we'll come right back. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Bloodborne soundtrack's getting an LP release. Don't need to do literally anything except give it a remake. Yeah, drifting out to space. We're drifting out just enough, but we will be pulled back in by the orbit of the planet. And we have a parachute, so it's all going to be fine. In fact, if anything, can we decouple from this? How do I decouple? Here, let me... Yeah, it's fine, blah, 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 yeah. You know what? I will figure it out. We have plenty of time. I should be able to detach, yeah. I need to attach a decoupler to decouple. Well, we'll figure it out. It'll be alright. That'll be points for next time. Like I said, we're still going to be able to make it back to Earth. A long-time fan of the channel. Have you ever considered making a video on Sopranos? I do like Sopranos a lot. It is really good. Alright, so... I noticed I was going to end it at 150, but Jeb is still winning by and large. So you know what? Jeb gets to make the spacewalk. He gets to be the first man in space. Here we go. So stay attached to the ship. But still. Jeb's done it. He is the first man to live among the stars. Jeb? Jeb, are you okay? Jeb. Don't fly too out there, man. Like... He's floating away. Jeb, come on. Jeb. Like, he's fine, but he's not... Like, dude, you gotta... Come on. I'm trying to aim you back. Eh. Yeah, look up keyboard controls. I'm begging you. Take off his helmet. I mean, he seems happy. Is he not tethered? I don't think he's tethered. I don't think he's tethered. All right, what's his report? I guess transmit the data? Oh, there's no way to... I guess lower his visor. The sun's not good for his eyes. Aim him back. No thoughts, only Jeb. Forgot to pack the tether. I mean... I guess he'll be okay. He seems happy floating out here. Come on. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Okay. I figured it out. There we go. Okay. Careful. Careful. Get you back into the ship. Jeb, come on. Don't be a dick. Jeb, come on. It's dangerous. Dude. Come on. Jeb. I'm being serious right now. It's really dangerous to do that. Do you have any thrust to go up? I'm trying. Okay, what about... What if we end you like that? He's gonna fall back to Earth. I'm trying to get him back to the ship. Jeb. That might be the stabilizer here. Get back to the ship. Aim at the ship. I'm trying. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Hell yeah. He went out of the shuttle with that tether? As I can figure this out. I can figure this out. I can get him back inside. I can re-enter atmosphere with only the directional pack. Yeah, face him at this at the ship. I'm trying. But he just goes past it. Either the ship's going too fast up, or he is just standing in place. I think he's orbiting the ship. Alright, we'll catch on its way down. It's never been so over. Alright, just float here for right now. Just stay still. Because I don't know if the ship's moving or if he's moving. Alright. In fact, I'll even speed up. What the hell? Okay, so we figured out what the problem is. Oh, they died too. What happened? Jeb started to re-enter orbit. All right. Stop killing our Jebs. Oh God. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. So, utility, coupling. All right, fuel. Oh, engine. Fuel tanks first. All right. Now, engines. Too small. There we go. Here's the mainsail engine. And here, just to make absolutely sure we don't run into a situation like that again. Where would a tether be? I have to imagine that would be structural? To launch stability enhancer, we don't really need that. Command and control? Where would a tether be? Let me just type it in. Tether. Yeah, Jebto's take attention to the entry and then drift towards the void. They did land on the moon, then why Chewbacca is a Wookiee from the planet Kashyyyk, but Chewbacca lives on the planet Endor, and I think about it, does not make sense. Is he today on the moon mission? The astronauts had to call Houston because both copies of Microsoft Outlook died. Also, the urine extraction fan, the toilet's fixed. That's the fun part. There is no tether. Well, if there is no tether, then that wasn't my fault. So I'm not worried about that. Oh, we can put a telescope on there. You know, yeah, let's... Oh, no, too big, too big. Alright. I'll put a single pit of radiation shielding on there. It needs wings. You know what? You're right, it does need wings. There we go. Hell yeah. We'll call this one the Cyclone. Yeah, Temu's space program. Change Jeb to the outside of the ship like Heihachi did to Kazuya. Alright, here we go. Oh, we only have Valentina on the mission. Where's everyone else? Yeah, vehicle assembly. Where's the rest of the crew? Oh. You. That's just fucking dead. And they'll quit after the Jeb incident. Alright, here we go. One small step for man, one giant leap for health insurance. Crack are you smoking to make these ships? It's working. Alright, once we enter the second layer of the atmosphere, we can shut off the engines and let it carry us. Alright. I believe we did it. Lolly be like, wait, in that episode of where he crashed the plane crash, but worse. Yeah, perfect timing, yeah. I think we did it. I think we're going to have a successful mission this time. Yeah, Penguin spaceship is retarded. I adore it. Now head for the moon. We still got to do some prep till we get to the moon. We gotta figure out exactly what we're dealing with here. See, there's the moon right there. Alright. So now I say, let's head to the tracking station. I know, we gotta wait till we're actually, like, in space. So let's boost up time a little bit. There we go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, tracking station. They're gonna end up like the astronaut guy from MGS3. Okay, so the Cyclone is gonna have a very brief window of time to break out of orbit, to head to the moon. So we gotta aim perfectly at the moon, or at the very least get us in the general direction. Alright. Let's try to break orbit. 3. Shit. No point burning all the fuel. Dude, this ship is not moon ready. We're getting there. I can make it moon ready. Alright. You know what? Yeah. You might be right. Not quite moon ready. Yeah, no stabilizers. Yeah. So I say return to Earth. Return to Earth. You know, let's head back to the tracking station. See where we're at. Okay, so if we just leave it alone, naturally we'll return to Earth on our own time. The Kentucky Fried Space program will not fail. In fact, you know what? Here's an idea. Can you decouple? There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. So now we just have a capsule floating in space that will naturally float down. Yeah, it's going down. That's a good sign. Exactly. These astronauts ain't coming home to their families, man. All right. It'll be the perfect rocket fuel. Gamer subs. Use code TAL checkout. Do it or the Australian government unfortunately play Don't Stop Girly Pop. Artistic protocol for $2. Oh my god, it's my favorite gay, and we're going to space. All we have to do is go down. We can't fuck this up. Then they fucked it up. All right. We're heading back into orbit. We're heading back. We are slowly falling back down to the planet. Boost up a little bit. We are indeed. Okay, hell yeah. All right. This should work out perfectly. Re-entering. All right. By our calculations, we should be hitting the water. You ever turn on stabilizers? I forgot to put them on. Here we go. Gentlemen, I dare say, we've officially had our first successful space mission. It was brief, but we did it. We got these men into orbit, and we got them back. Do you remember the lifeboat? Fucking Coast Guard won't worry about that. We're fine. Alright, now, Valentina. Oh, no one wants to take outside and do a proud step of their victory? Okay. Yeah, better than Laika, yeah. Like so many small countries, Loli nuked. Don't worry about that part. But we did it. We got these men back home. We did this for you, Jeb. You almost turned them into hell jumpers. Can your men swim? Good question. Alright. I see. That's interesting. So we can't take them back? Like, we... Yeah, legs are broken, that's why they can't get out. There we go. There we go. Damn it. Hold on to that. Come on. Eh. Eh. Oh, come on. Yeah, Valentina's stemming you. We managed to get them out. That's what matters. That's what matters. We got them out. They're safe. They're home. So I say, go back to the Space Center. Jeb has 3 letters. Tall has 3 letters. One gives you a discount of 10% off your GamerSubs code order. Do it. Code Tall checkout. We'll never make it to the moon. Okay. So we have a good baseline of what we're doing here now. We're figuring this shit out. So, command pod. Decoupler. Put that on, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now the fuel tanks. There we go. Now the engines. Now we need stabilizers. Where the fuck would the stabilizers be? Oh, they also have a payload. Alright. Here's aerodynamics. Four fuel cells this time. You need 5 to reach the moon. Oh, that's actually a good idea, yeah. Even more fuel. There we go. 3 times the stabilizers. Can you get a bigger budget on the spaceship? I'm sure it'll be fine. Here's robotics. Cylinders, blah, blah, blah. Structural, blah, blah, blah. Let me just type in stable. Here, that should work. Now go 10. Why stop? That is true. We are trying to make it to the moon. Tertiary protocol for $2. What are you playing, by the way? Looks fun. This is Kerbal Space Program. This is a classic. Here we go. Hell yeah. I'm calling it Penguin 1. Because I'm going to put... That needs to be bigger than that. They're penguins. There we go. See, it kind of looks like a penguin. Like a giraffe penguin. Yeah, do not get Kerbal 2 yet. Rip for Tally's pleasure from me, Spacewalk Loli. I'm begging you. Vessel has no remote controlled or command modules. Won't be controllable. Isn't it attached? Oh, I almost forgot. Parachute. Okay. Coupling. Oh, there's a redundancy, that's why. There we go. That's attached but not manned. Doesn't it have a crew? Oh, right, yeah. Our other guys are still reeling from that other mission, so here we go. We'll just hire everybody here. Alright. You men are going on an important mission. The first penguin that goes to space. Kinda looks like a dildo. Man. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Well, he's gonna challenge every employee he has. Alright. That's not a penguin. I'm noticing a lot of jostling. That may not be good. Think it's too heavy? Maybe. We may need multi-stage engines. Oh, wait. We're almost there. On the upside, we have a ton of fuel. Your wings are off angle. No, see, they're fine. Oh god, it's floppy. So Felic has a bunch of sensor bars, probably Japanese made. They need solid fuel rockets on the sides with something that can, it's heavy and tall. Yeah, he's got it, yeah! See? Alright. And honestly, we could cut the engines. I'll give it a little bit more to make sure we're actually out of orbit. There. This thing is wiggling. It's an ICBM. There's a rocket called Pingu 1. Let's see. We did it. We've made it into space. And still burning, haven't left the atmosphere? Yeah, but sheer momentum made sure that we were able to leave. Okay, let's try to reorient. Here we go. Aim for the moon. Activate. Now to the moon. Straight shot. Dude, the jiggling of the tip. This makes me feel self-conscious. Alrighty. Shit. Shit. Reorient. Reorient. We're off. We're off target. Cut the engines. Alright, alright, come on. So the stabilizer did help. Alright. Make sure to put a berserk flag on the moon. We're almost there. If we just adjust the angle, I'm certain we can do it. Music sounds familiar. Obviously, the solution is more fuel pods. Oh, we have to wait until 2028. A Kentucky Redneck could do it, exactly. Not to Agartha to get the geek bar from the Vrail Alchemist. See, Pippa was trying to open a package and had to resort to caveman tactics by tearing a soda can in half to use a knife. Hey, you're already slowing down, yeah. To be fair, that's because I shut off the engine, so we don't have as much outward thrust. Look at the space tracker map. You ain't making it. I just need to reorient us, and then I can aim us in the right direction. Shit. Alright. Tracking station. You're gonna hit that perfect angle, just float and read, yeah. Oh, see? We can actually end up on the complete other side of the planet. We're getting there. Hell yeah. Look at that. We'll end up by Antarctica. That'd be cool. Hey, you know what? Let's keep an eye on them. Oh, and I guess they're still in the ocean. Have they not been recovered yet? Yeah, recover that. Oh, she's like stuck in the ocean there. You know what, Valentina? That was kind of your own fault. Oh, there we go. We got her. Top waifu in Mass Effect? I mean, everyone loves Tali. Anyone can go to space if you need unlimited budget and an entire bloodline of expendable test subjects. I mean, pilots. Alright. Let us decouple. And now we enjoy our much longer space flight. It's kind of your own fault. I hate my own crewmate. I left Latina there for months. But see, we're learning. If we just keep throwing fuel pods and engines at the problem, eventually we'll make it to the moon. With the world all against us and Trump going in on right now, long to see us alone, isolated from most of the Western world thanks to Europe being idiots. Give it a few months, we'll be back. They'll always come back. We'll be packing up fruit roll-ups on the trip. The budget didn't call for fruit roll-ups, but we do have plenty of gushers. If you want to come back that badly, why didn't you start swimming? Trick is kill the engine to reach space and wait till you reach apogee, the farthest point in an orbital path, then push the engines. Well, look at that. That's really nice. That's a nice view. There's a Latina on the moon. Flip a U-turn. Go back. Yeah, they got plenty of kids' cuisine TV dinners with the penguin mascot. They all complain they taste like ass, but the brownies still taste pretty good. All right. So still a little bit of a spin there, but... In fact, there's actually... The hell? This is what the boss saw in space. Alright, we don't have a stabilizer on this, but you know what? It's fine, it's fine. There'll be some Lunchables on this rocket. Thank God Kerbal doesn't need to eat or drink or sleep or any other human function to survive. Man, I just ate some Gushers, now I want more. I should have brought fruit by the foot. Yeah, come on, guys. Don't get yourselves dizzy. Look at that. The beauty of space. Back from Chrono Trigger stream, and I saw you streaming. Just came by. Check after the Troon Slop game last stream. Yeah. Now we're having fun. Now we're exploring space. Look at this. The beauty of the Milky Way. Do you want to hijack conversation about you play Crimson Desert? Yeah, I actually thought it was pretty damn fun. Like, obviously it's pretty light on story, but gameplay-wise it was fucking sick. Kerbin isn't fly. Where's the giant turtle in the firmament? I want that brownie. I like to smell it at first while I eat it, and that cute little penguin makes me happy to look at. Alright. Alright, I'll speed things up a little bit. Yep, we're almost at the... We're almost at the apogee. This game's just quality slop. You only like it because it's good. Only having candy to eat while in space. It's the Whitest Kid You Know sketch where Trevor kept trying to eat open snacks on the launch pad and kept dropping them all over everybody. Okay, we are approaching Earth. About to begin the return. I was playing the Ultra Autism game. I remember making the fastest ride to Africa as a teenager. I have slowly figured out how space works. Alright. Is there a way we can aim the vessel? We don't want to point it down. Maybe not while we're in space. We'll have to get a little bit. On up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Even worse news, we only have moldy Lunchables. Yeah, here we go. Beginning the return. The capsule is very hot. Oh. I did not launch that, but I guess the capsule automatically launched the parachute. I just want some chocolate milk. The Lunchbowl's gonna be ruined. On the upside, the Bagel Bites turned out toasty. Technically, first enter into a stable orbit on the apogee, then at the perigee lowest point, widen the orbital trajectory till you intersect the moon. See, we're learning. Yeah, but that requires you to actually learn advanced rocketry versus doing a straight shot run. You haven't set to auto-deploy? It might be, but it worked. Alright, here we go. So we did it. 2 successful space missions in a row. I think we're on a good path here. Are you able to simulate the Gundam colony drop? Ignore all that guy's science mumbo jumbo. Trick to this game is apply more thrust to a trajectory line, go where we want it to go. Look at it. Speed it up just a little bit to get us down, because we already know how this is going to end. Are you landing in the ocean? Yeah, we did our return trip. Okay, don't forget to grab them this time, yeah. Let's see. There we go. 2 successful space missions. I feel like we're getting closer to our ability to reach the moon. So I say... Alright. Command pod. Parachute. An absolute ass load. Oh, wait, no. First. Hehehe. An ass load of fuel tanks. Alright. Now... the engine. Tush's Pro Golf, $10. Oh, wow, got paid tonight. Here's some more money. Keep doing what you do. Love your content. Yeah. Yeah, too bad KSP2 went how it did. Yep. Going through the comic and TV show Invincible, do you think that one thing, Mark, will happen in the next season? If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, I would hope so, because that's actually, like, a pretty crucial plot point. Like, that's unironically something you can't really ignore. Alright. And not like that. Here we go. Now, structural. I need something that's a bit longer here. And not like that. Alright. Yeah, stack on top of stack. Yeah. Let's try and see. Here we go. Girder segments. That could work. Hell yeah. No, it needs to be the same girder segment. So we can match it up physics-wise. Alright. Let's test this baby out. I was thinking suspicion space travel is actually super easy. We just psych ourselves out about it. That's what I think. 3. You know what? Let's activate these. Okay. So that design does not work. What if we do it like this? And that won't work. I should have been 4 instead of 2. Put 7 of those on the bottom. It's really the most competent of the female Kerbals. If we had even more fuel pods, you know what? I like the way you think. Alright. The thing is, we will need an engine that can absolutely tear ass. So... maybe like one at the very bottom here? Here. Let me lift this up a little bit so I can get a better view of the bottom. we go. There we go. This should work. I even call this Operation Kick Ass. Part of that lets you move fuel between different stacks if you want multiple engines. You know, I feel like I figured this out though. I feel like this works. So. And kick-ass works too. We're about to leave the atmosphere. Fuel, still pretty good. Operation cannot possibly fail. Operation Badass. Yeah. They're currently in the second atmosphere. Third layer of atmosphere coming up. Almost lost it, but I got it. We're almost there. Almost there. Turning off engines now. A little bit more. It's so dark. You can see why pilots slam into mountains. I think we did it. I'm pretty sure we did it. We'll know if we did it right if we start hearing the space music. And the ship, next ship, Operation Market Garden. We've achieved space. Now we gotta find the moon. There it is. Yeah, look at trajectory. We should be able to look at trajectory now. Okay. So once we reach apogee, we should be able to make a break for the orbit. You attach correct thrusters, the poor bastard's gonna get stuck in a spin, develop artificial gravity. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. All right. All right. Wait for the physics. A humble curler pilot opinion that this fuel is going to run before he breaks Kerbin's pole. We can make it. I believe. Just keep aiming up. Never stop aiming up. Fail. Segments 2, $5. Going to the moon. Moon ride. Moon ride. Moon ride. Alright. Now, vector control is all that matters in space, not up or down. So we avoided disaster. But we got our pilots out. That's what matters. That's what they mean by mock fuck. Yeah, more thrust equal more vector, re-engine go bird. Houston, we don't have a problem. Also, new protests from revolts starting to pick up, and likelihood of us setting in a limited number of boots on Iranian territory. You think the regime will last 1 month? Probably not. But you know who will? This fucking space program. This isn't the moon. This is still Bikini Bottom. Been to the moon yet? We're working on it. Alright. So clearly, the weight's a massive problem here. So I say we do the one thing that we have not been doing. Oh, I say as I screw up there. There we go. Alright, add decoupler. There we go. I will add 2. Engine. Alright. Loose change, $5. Circle to the bottom left makes part automatically symmetrical. Are you also you ready to play? You already play episode 5 of Scarlet Hollow? I've not yet because I wanted to wait till the last episode was out. SpongeBob, the aliens would like a word with you. A single stage to Joule equivalent of Jupiter build, and it's just a fuck ton of rocket stacks tied together. Apparently Artemis 2 is having issues because Microsoft's Outlook software, thanks Microsoft, you caused our first setbacks on the moon in decades. Everyone always asks about Iran, no one asks about I walk. Exactly. So here we go. Relatively conservative build. But that's because we're going to add a little bit of pizzazz to this. So I say... What type of fuel is that? That's my big question. Liquid fuel oxidizer. Okay, so that's a liquid fuel tank. Engines, liquid fuel engine. Now I'll add a decoupler here. There we go. Multi-stage engines. Let's try this bitch. Use the Tesla stuff. And now he's thinking in shapes. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Let's try that. All right. There we go. I feel like it's working. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See season 2 of Fern? I've been meaning to. Have fun seeing someone play this first time. It's super good. I played KERBAL when I was younger, but that was a long time ago. If it's wiggling a bit, don't worry about the wiggle. It's fine. Look at that. Look at that. Decouple first stage. Might not have enough to leave the atmosphere. Give it a little push. True, most of us learn to play the game without following any type of tutorial. Yeah. This guy's trying to break orbit. We may have, in fact, broken orbit. Hell yeah. And their consumer group is now suing Ubisoft for killing the crew. They're inspired by SKG and are suing Ubisoft. Oh, that's cool. Ubisoft's been having a bad few years, and I'm all for it. Fuck Ubisoft. Alright, let's look at the tracking station, see what our current situation is. Okay. So, we should be able to break apogee pretty soon. Oh, I forgot to name this one. You know, we'll worry about that later. Alright. Where is the moon? There it is. Okay. I used to, then I figured out staging, etc., and started liking building my own. Yeah. Okay, let's try to aim this perfectly straight. Perfectly straight. We're gonna do it. Pretty sure the moon has oil. That's what I think. I think there's whales on the moon. You son of a bitch. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Stabilize. Almost there. Shoot for it. All right, gentlemen. We're on our way to the moon. And we have plenty of fuel. We'll totally get there. We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. This is a mascot on the moon with a beer bottle sticking out of its eye. Yeah, what? Doesn't one of the DLCs have comets? Yeah, you can have a mission where you can land a comet, and from my understanding, it's fucking hard. Because I think they added in celebration to us actually managing to land a probe on one. Straight to the fucking moon. Alright. Hey, genius, need to get to the moon so we can harvest that whale oil for our lanterns. A little bit more. I think we did it. I think we're in orbit. We tell tall tales because there is no whales. We are whalers on the moon. Not sure what's going on since I just got you, but glad to hear your stocks are going well. We're going to the fucking moon. There be whalers on that moon. And the Earth resides on a turtle shell. Not just land significantly alters trajectory. Google DART program. It's a fun Google Easter egg. Ever played Mountain Blade Warband? I have. It's really fun. Alright. I'll now take a look at the tracking station, see our current trajectory. Gentlemen, there is a significant possibility not only will we get to the moon, we can orbit the fucking moon. Look at that. Look at that. We're shooting for the fucking stars. Alright. Oh, damn it. Okay. Speed up time. Okay. Adjust course. To the moon. We are making it to the moon. I'm just happy that we actually got the right path. There we go, adjust. We're not going to the moon. We're going farther. Man, look at that. That is super cool. So our velocity is 1,700 meters per second. Moon's is 500. Theoretically, we should be able to reach the moon first. I keep clicking out when I don't mean to do that. See, space whales have black eyes, a doll's eyes. When they bite you, they light up. Can I go to Jupiter or Mars? We'll definitely try. But right now, one step at a time, and the first step is the moon. All right. Look at it. Look at that big, beautiful son of a bitch. Death Star 2 scale. Interesting doing a Warband stream, especially with mod take place in Sengoku Jidai, Japan. That could be fun. Special $2. We'll piss on the moon. Take that, Obama. How you plan to get back? Oh, we actually, according to our trajectory, we should be able to make it right back to Earth. But look at that. So much cheese. All right. Aim, aim, aim. Ah, shit. Out of fuel. We did it, Kerbal. I think you missed it. Yeah, we just ran out of fuel right before we could actually get in orbit of the moon. Yeah, gonna loop the moon, be back before noon. Look at that. Yeah, damn. But you know what this means? Every attempt, we're getting closer. This was a good idea. This was actually a really good idea. This design worked. As Slingshot, run that shit. Speedrun the Artemis program, yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go to the tracking station. See how far it'll take. I'm just now realizing... Oh. I'm just now realizing our trajectory was not... That was not telling us when we'd be able to get back to Earth. We're gonna leave... We're gonna leave our orbit. You're just now realizing those three are never coming back. Yeah, we're on path to leave. You know what? I can get them back. Just aim it right back. Okay, here we go. Do a rescue flight, no balls. On the upside, they get to be the guys that, get to see space. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see. Let's see. How fast can they humanly go? Yeah, new mission. You're discovering plants now. Does that just evac and let go of the ship? What's the distance to the next star? That's what we're gonna find out. This is now an exploratory mission. We're gonna find out. We might be orbiting the sun. We might be orbiting the sun. Yeah, they look rather pleased about their situation. I don't think it's hit them what's happening. Let's take a look at the tracking station. Where are they? Oh, we have... Yeah, they're orbiting the sun now. I mean, if I died anyway, I would choose to drift into space till I got bored and went outside. Play Ronald Reagan's Challenger speech at the end of the stream. Yeah, they're fucked. Not only are they orbiting the sun, I think the estimation said that they're gonna hit it. Meant to be a capture where the gravity of one planet intersects their orbital path at the right time. But okay, so good news. You know, because we want to look on the bright side of all this. That design for a ship 100% works. It works, if anything, too good. So now, we just have to find a way to manage the thrust and manage the fuel in a way that it won't send our space program out in the middle of nowhere. And I guess we officially made a colony? So, go us. That's on Pluto? I thought it was pretty cool. Do you have any mods? No. Alright, back to the tracking station. Yeah, they might legitimately just be trapped out here. In fact, here. Let's just watch from the tracking station, see what happens. So good news, if this was an unmanned satellite, this would be a successful mission. The bad news is this is not an unmanned satellite. They are, in fact, reaching the sun. Yeah. I read the Sapphire memo at the end of the stream. It's a speech in which, in case Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin died. Oh, there's also some passing asteroids. That's kind of cool. Let's take a look at those, see if we can see those. I mean, the intel, though, that's a very load-bearing if. Right, oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go, there we go. Yeah, they're dead. Stop trying to make it better. Yeah, turn towards the sun, uses gravity to catapult and do the math right to get back to Earth. You know what? I think you're right. We can make it work. We can just terminate the use of that spaceship right now, so... Yeah, good news, astronauts now part of experiments see how little water the body needs to survive. I didn't put, like, any radiation shielding on this. Even if they made it back to Earth, they're getting cancer. Hey, you have no thrust. You can't save them. Okay, if we're able to match it perfectly, we should be able to intersect with Earth at some point. We just don't know when that point will be. All right. Yeah, rip to Jeb 1, Jeb 2, and Jeb 3, brave men. Gonna make it work? Should I finish that life insurance paperwork? Right now, we're leaving it up to God. They have been out in space for 3 years. So yeah, they have been out in space for a long time. Yeah, you're ensuring they don't make it. It does look like the circle is getting smaller. Could have been worse. Could have ended up like Apollo 1. A piss filter our piss to usable water is broken. Can we go home to commend their souls to the deep? We get to go home, right? They got Earth on next rotation. I think you're right. I think you're right. We might be able to make this work. God, if we're able to get them back through sheer fucking orbital luck, these guys are getting a movie made about them. I don't give a shit. I'll fund it myself. Hopefully none of them have a father as part of a group of an Illuminati-style shadow group that'll evolve into an AI. They'll profit from the war economy. I sacrifice, I want thrust. Yeah, the circle is getting... It's turning more into an oval. So either they land into the sun, or we get scooped up by Earth. There is no middle ground. Alright, so it's either going to be this rotation or that rotation. God, if we're able to pull this off, this would be fucking wild. Yeah, TNG already did that. This guy's being cooked alive as we speak. Alright, so the distance between the two is shrinking. The question is the distance between them and the sun shrinking? They're getting home, I believe. Same amounts as Guts versus the Sea God. Yeah, how much movie budget? How much would it need? There's all the pings around Earth. Are they failed space programs? They might be. They might be remnants. Alright, come on, you sons of bitches. Yeah, the circle seems to be shrinking every year. Alright, so this year, the Earth is behind us. Dude, we got this. We do, I believe. I truly believe. There's Eve. That's the planet Eve. Planet Moho. Alright. Take a look at our situation right now. They have been in space for 5 years. So we got more news on Twitter scene. It seems Airbag's back at it again, this time going after Chibi. He's even gotten Sean Laraway, a VA, to support Airbag. Any thoughts? I have no idea why lunatics like Airbag always manage to pull crazy people that are, you know, part of an industry, but at the same time I remember, all right, it's usually voice actors, and yeah. Okay. Yeah, Kerbals are naturally evolved for space travel. 5 years, and they had rations for how long? I think they're running low on gushers. Okay, until told otherwise, it might be safe to just assume they're going to be up here in space for a long time. I think Chibi should delete X for his own mental health, yeah. I kind of wish there was a warband-like game, but set in a sci-fi universe where there's colony management. That'd be cool. Yeah, fun fact, Eva suits are water-cooled. An Italian astronaut almost drowned on a spacewalk when it leaked. He was about 10 seconds away from deciding if he should die with his helmet on or off. I'm pretty sure Kerbals are clones. Well, we've been treating them like them. Yeah, look at this. Alright, I do believe the circle is shrinking, but it's at such a rate that I generally don't think they'll make impact on anything... Make impact with anything until, like, fucking 10, 15 years. So, honestly, I say we just plan another mission. I mean, these guys will be up here for a while. We can just keep an eye on them. Alright. So now, our official answer to the unnamed... You know, it's a good thing we didn't name that ship, because that's less liability on us. We can just deny it ever happened. The official story on that mission is we have no knowledge of any such events. Alright. So... Fuel tank. Engine. There we go. Decoupling. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. You go for $2. What's your favorite flavor of piss? Not living in space piss. Can't be tried if it's never official. Alright. Arizona's perfect. They were just bad drivers. Yeah, butt plug 1. Oh, that's right. We also didn't, here. We'll name this one... The sun mission never happened. Alright, here we go. Activate. Turn on stability. Can they just call an Uber? Our boys are coming home. That will definitely happen. There we go. Hell yeah. Almost in orbit. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more thrust. There we go. Kind of going straight to the moon, though, right now. Yeah. Maybe we'll see our boys in space. There we go. Hell yeah. Officially in orbit. All right. So, sun mission never happened. Where are they? All right, still basically in orbit. Turn it back on. Now we can start aiming a little bit. There we go. Break off. Okay. Aim. And? How many mods does Kerbal Space Program have? A lot. This game was really popular back in the day. It still is. Because they tried making Kerbal Space Program 2, and no one fucking liked 2. Okay. So... we still need to break out of our orbit here. Don't stop trying to get Gundam. There we go. There we go. They're killing astronauts like they're cosmonauts. I thought those meant to die. What's wrong with Kerbal 2? So the fun of this game is that it's goofy and it's ridiculous, but it's legitimately a pretty good simulation of trying to run a space mission. Like, you actually have to worry about a lot of the physics. You have to worry about a lot of the numbers involved. Like, you actually have to calculate how to get there. From what I understand, 2 is way more dumbed down. Okay, there it is. Aim towards the moon. He already could build a fire jet right now, to be honest, aside from bombs. Those made bigger graveyards than Arlington. This game's a 10th scale simulation of a set environment. Oh yeah, it has to simplify a lot, but even then, it's pretty accurate. Check on our boys. Big brain things matter and game is optimized. Yeah. Government programs and plausible deniability. Tales all this time. Yeah, so they dumped it down for normies, yeah. Yeah, why bother making a second game to this? Money! It's like making a second City Skylines game when City Skylines is already fucking insane with DLC. Alright, so. If we can push a little bit more thrust, we should be able to... There. Back to the tracking. Game can legitimately teach you more about physics and rocket science than you might learn in school, and you can simulate an environment with no consequences. The same reason never make a second game in the modern era, piss off fans. And what could they add to make a second game exactly? Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, like making sequels to any Sims game, yeah. Alright. We don't need to fuck with our direction. We don't need to fuck with, really much of anything. You ever heard of Conquest of Elysium? I have not. This inside City Skylines already had huge modding scenes. Well, you know what's bad when, fucking City Skylines... Oh shit, we're about to leave. City Skylines was already... Like, they were introducing a bunch of shit, into the game and selling it as DLC that was basically mod packs. Because they kept showing off, like, oh, you can, like, style your city off, like, you know, Asia. You can make, like, a little Tokyo, a little Korea, or something like that. And people point out, like, dude, that's already shit you could do by just installing mods, and they worked better because that affected the whole city. It wasn't just select buildings. It was specifically cities. Here, a little bit in the opposite direction. See if that helped. And salvage this. Just aim towards the moon for a few seconds. But no, I think I fixed it enough to where we can at least get back. Yep. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, DLC with brake mods, yeah. So, good news. They can return home. Won't be able to reach the moon, but they'll be able to return home. What about... These guys are still stuck in orbit in the sun. Now, Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic's a pretty good city builder, but its realistic mode's straight CBT. Oh, here, can you decouple? There we go. See if this works. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. The boys will be back in town. Come on, gentlemen. Heat's getting pretty extreme. Kind of getting worried. Shit. All right. So. Downside, mission failed. Upside, all we need to do is add some more radiation shielding. They need heat shielding, yeah. These guys that orbit the sun can be used as future ration source for when the travel is more stable and regulated. Yeah, Conquest Elysium is one of the coolest 2D games ever played, despite shitty graphics. Whoever mentioned that earlier, I'm going to replay it now. Okay, so. Yeah, we overheated, so. The boys will not be back in town. How are these guys doing? Well, the second crew's on the Mexican radio. But like I said, we have a good build. Now, how did you solve the heating problem? We just slapped shields on it. I'm kind of curious, like... What are your thoughts on what's going on? You feel kind of small right now. You hope you know where you're going. Yeah, don't worry. Oh yeah, and they can't transmit data. They've been stuck out here completely on their own. So you said Skyline 2 and Kerbal Space Program 2 ran like shit, yeah. What would be the worst planet in our solar system to beyond Venus? You know what? Valentina can't take it anymore. It's been 5 years up in space. She's just gonna let go. Oh, she's got in perfect orbit with the fucking shuttle. She can't even float off into space. Alright, guys. See ya. See ya. One less mouth to feed. She's going to the sun. Alright, to the tracking station. Just take the helmet off. Oh, she can't even break out of orbit. She's gonna be stuck in orbit forever in space. You know what? Perpetually staring at your previous friends until you die. Yeah, it just directly says orbiting the sun. Oh, now the shuttle's gone. Oh, she's stuck out here. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, unable to remove helmet. There is no atmosphere. Oh, she can't even die. All right, well, what's a report? Don't worry, her booty will correct the gravity. It's cool show where an astronaut managed to land on Venus in a super huge clunky exosuit. The integrity of her suit only lasted 6 minutes, and in the end she's decapitated and head launched. So yeah, the failed mission's been up here for 6 years. Hey, you cars dirt. Alright. We're going for twosies. Here we go. Parachute. Couple. There we go. Yeah, no, not that. Too big. Too big. Damn it. Too big. Too big. Yeah, you know, why am I fucking with the classics? Here we go. There. Here. Coupling. Well, no, I don't want that. I need the engine first. So, engine. There. Coupling. A little too small. In general, it's a little too small. Here. Okay. Where's the engine plate? I just saw it. Yeah, there is engine plate. All right, now fuel tank. Damn it. Fuel tank. And another engine. There we go. Operation Save Our Friends. Fuck the moon. We got men to save. I think it's the best way to colonize Mars. Just shoot a rocket at it. I know that Mario Galaxy movie, so far the media is slamming it nowhere on audience reception. Any thoughts? I know Dick Bro said he wasn't a big fan. Shit. Oh god, okay. So great idea in principle. Also, we have no parachute. Revert. Chute's dead. Okay. So I know exactly what the problem was. Get rid of that. So, engine. There. Now. Coupling. I don't like how small that is, though. That frustrates me. That should work. We'll test it. Operation abort rocket is floppy. Probably should never have any stabilizing thrusters. It has stable thing there. They feel stable. All right, let's go save our friends. It's not small. Someone might say it's average or even big. Oh god damn it! I forgot the heat shielding again. Fuck it. We know what will happen if we try to do this, so let's slap on some heat shielding. And you know what? Yeah, we'll add a little bit of... We'll add a little, here. I need something bigger than that. Need something smaller than that. There we go. There. Should be good. I may as well take those off. Okay. Now, where is thermal? Thermal heating. There we go. Okay. Let's go save our friends. Our boys orbiting the sun. We're gonna do what we can. We're gonna do what we fucking can. Alrighty. We need more manpower in these shuttles. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Team's booty will lead to the discovery of the sun mission. I mentioned the several teams have been lost in space and Cyberpop under the cruel-headed Joseph Conrad. Reminds me of the Penguin design. Yeah, they're already dead. I'm a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and see us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. He's a starman. Alright. Heat shielding is a plate you add below the module. What you add is for radiating the heat when in space. You know, we can live with that. That'll be fine. Alright. We're still not clear of the orbit. This is major crib to ground control. Space is hot and cold. Exactly. You have to play Space Audio play in this game. Alright. You're right. Here. I'll go to the tracking station. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me one quick second. Could have sworn I had this already, but I guess not. But we're launching a fucking rescue mission. We're launching the best rescue mission anyone's ever fucking heard of. We're saving our boys. We're getting them home. So I don't know about you, but right now, damn it. It's not going to work. Gotta wait for it to download. I could have sworn I had it. Let me. Maybe if I look under Bowie? I'm already spoiling the bit because I'm trying to find it. No, it's because it's the fucking 4K version. God damn it. Our boys are coming home. Now we just gotta figure out how to get to them. Yeah, your boys resort to cannibalism. But here we go. Let's fucking do it. Are you ready? Let's fucking do it. Yeah, heat builds up fast in space and there's no oxygen to cool it off. Exactly. Alright. We gotta aim this perfect. Come on, space. Do your worst. I'll even turn the music down. They're not gonna decouple? Shit! As it turns out, this is not a decoupling device. Yeah, the couple of straight line while moving is not gonna push off. No, it's worse than that. This is not a decoupler. Yeah, ground control to Major Tom, we fucked up. We failed again! Oh, man. Okay. We may need to launch a third mission to save our friends. Here, let me fast forward, see what happens. Oh god, they're coming straight down. Okay. So, we can make this work. Rescue cube for the rescue crew. This is gonna devolve from that movie Sunshine. Oh no, SpaghettiOs. Oh shit, we're losing parts of the ship. Fuck. Fuck. We lost our parachute. We lost our parachute. We gotta turn into powder. They're dead? No, they're not even dead. They're still alive. We haven't lost the pod. We haven't lost the capsule. They're alive. They could be safe. They just need to land in the ocean. They just need to land in the ocean. Fuck. The water's basically concrete right now. I like that Starman Superman's unofficial song. Yeah, unfortunately it's not ours. Your rescue crew's gonna die and you're laughing. Okay. Back to the Space Center. Yeah, that happened. And his speed, that speed, water becomes like concrete. Surface tension's a bitch. I lost my spam $2. Starman, wee woo. Told you they're dead. Okay. So. Save our friends too. Okay. Decoupler. Fuel pod. Decoupler. Wait, no, we don't need decoupler for that. We need an engine. Engine. Decoupler. 2 of the fuel pods. And now engine. There we go. Operation This Will Not Fail 5. Okay. So now we need dissipate heat into space. Thermal control system. So which is the one that... Okay, there we go. Heat shielding. How do I... There we go. Tiny little heat shield. How do I make it... Do I just slap it on there? Maybe. There we go. Yeah, remember the heat shield. I'm trying to figure out how the heat shield works. Maybe that? Is that good? Operation third time's the charm. There. Wait. Before... Here. Because we need the heat shield. There we go. Okay. There we go. I think I got it. Artistry for $5. I love how the new missions become by the grace of God. Let's at least pass by our boys and not splatter the girl that opt out. It's like a death sentence. Any Kerbal they put on your rocket, they know is a guy on death row. Yeah, or he's going to play Kerbal Space Program as well. May she do better than me. I am, for the grace of God, I am figuring this shit out. I'm getting our boys home. I thought of a stream playing Newgrounds games. There are some I really like. I think I have the Last Stand collection. That'd be fun. Certainly the best looking rocket you've made. All right. I feel like I can do this. I feel like now we can get our boys home. Send more Kerbals. Alrighty. So, gentlemen, I'm sending you on a mission. And that mission, get our men home. I see Tomoe try and play Kerbal Space Program when she's ovulating to see how both her and her chat crashes out. Oh, it's a woman. Despite the debuff, they have to be better than you. You should expect a huge lawsuit. Alright. It did not blow up yet. How do I hear Major Tom playing? Yeah, I think an entire stream dedicated to the Henry Stickman games would be great. Yeah. Remember the couplings? Yes. Don't worry. I made sure this time. I made sure. Okay. Speaking of which. Did it break off yet? There we go. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, you need to make it into orbit. We're deep into orbit now. We're about to get into space. Actually, we're already in space. I remember I turned the music down for David Bowie. Glitter Flash games are also fun. Also, Stick Wars. Okay. So, what's our current trajectory? Still not enough to leave the apogee. So, okay. I don't know what any of these mean. But you know what? It'll be fine. Yeah, Stick Wars is legendary. Yeah, next song should be Rocket Man. You know what? You're right. Give me a sec. Here. Brother and I used to draw stick figure tower fight scenes and compare so simple but fun. Yeah. Here I'm gonna get. Yeah, there we go. So this time, we are not fucking up our rescue mission. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God, we're not doing that. We're getting our men out. No man gets left behind, even if we've left a lot of them behind. But you know what? Yeah. We'll worry about that when we fucking worry about it. Until then. So. I say... let's fucking go. Operation This Time 50. You still have plenty of fuel. Stabilize. Aim towards the moon. That can break orbit. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Come on. Come on. We're almost making it. We're almost there, motherfucker. Yeah. Just for $2. Only move is hustle. Is your next stream no excuse? Ever heard of the Thing Flash games? Oh yeah, I played a lot of those. Yeah, don't fuck up. Don't worry, we're not fucking up. This is our moment. We're doing it. Come on. We're rocket men. Yeah. Get some nicotine. There we go. Fuck yeah. Alright, we still gotta break orbit. Walk me down nostalgia lane. Yeah, Sifthead's the best Flash game. I did like that one a lot. That one was dope. Major Tom was like the saxophone playing in a Hood movie. It's Jaws theme assigned Death to Come. Let's fucking do it. You get your boys, we're working on it. We're gonna get our boys back. Alright, level of fuel. Almost about half. Well, he's maximum efforting the hardest he's ever. I'm getting our men back. Chef so small, the orbit keeps asking, are you there yet? Abort the mission, run out of vape juice. Okay, we're almost there. We gotta wait until we're actually at the apogee. So, 10 minutes. Wait until... we should be able to break. Come on. There. We're at the apogee. The boys are breaking. They're coming back home. Perfect crescendo. Perfect. We're doing it. The stream cannot end until they are saved. I'm a rocket man. Yeah. And we gotta be careful. We gotta have enough fuel to get back. And you're pointing in the wrong direction. As long as we break orbit, we'll start orbiting the sun. Alright, let me do the tracking station. I should play that Beale song for Project Hail Mary. Yeah, Ori's playing KERBAL as well. Estee, hopefully she does better than me. Right now, I'm trying to fix multiple fuck-ups. I have had men out in space for 7 years. Yeah, Ellen John might be a filthy Brit, but right now it's an honorary KERBAL. Alright. You have to play Electric Man 2, the greatest Flash game ever. Orbiting the sun is fuel hungry. It's gonna be a long, long time. Alright, now we gotta wait for the next apogee. Long, long time. Okay. Okay. Next apogee. And play Homeward Bound by Simon and Garfunkel. Probably the greatest waste of life lolly's ever seen since XCOM. Okay, once we reach 500, we should be good. Little bit more. Little bit more. The car pulled us through those XCOM streams. It was a Hitman Flash game that was fun and a cool little story. If I remember right, that was Sift Heads. And yeah, that was dope. I do agree. It is indeed going to be a long time. Denji's Cannon and Dandanon. That's pretty good. Son of a bitch. It's doing everything it can to pull us back. We might just have to go for broke. We might just have to do it. Fuck it. This is for our boys. We've been listening to Rocket Man for 7 years straight. Is that never true? Never managed to fully master the XCOM games, tried playing them for a long while. To be fair, they are literally meant to be ball busters. Base version of that guy who got trapped in the cave. I should play Time Go Fishing from the Project Hail Mary soundtrack. Dude, our boys are coming home. I'm going to cry. Tears of joy. All right. So good news. I think I got us out of orbit of the planet. Bad news is I don't know if they'll be able to make it home. But you know what? This is what all those space... God damn it. God damn it. We get one mission out of orbit, and now it won't let us leave. Did they die? I think it killed them. Oh, that's nice. Well, shit. Let's see how these guys are doing. Bro, you speared the planet. The sun's probably going to swallow them up. Let's turn the music back on because kind of quiet and it's creepy. There we go. All right, we never did find out what happened to what's her face. So here. Yeah, damn it! It won't let him die. So I just crank all that up. What happens? Who fucking called it? Oh, wait, yeah, me. All right. Grab onto the pod. See if we can somehow track down where our one girl went. Because it says she's still in orbit of the shuttle, but I don't know where she's at. So here. He will 1v1 the sun. Is there a black hole in Kerbal Space Program? That'd be really cool. But on theory of a dead man, remember all the jibs who gave their life for the Apollo mission? Video game pitch, Total War, but with stick figure armies. That'd actually be funny. It's playing in the background. That is just the ambient soundtrack that comes with a game when you're in space. It's really nice. Alright, for the love of God, track down where that fucking pod is. You know what? Here. Alright, Ava report. Just keep going towards the sun. Ever heard the stick RPG games and Super RPG? If I did, it's been a long time. It would look weird to render stick figures 3D models. It can be done. Alright. Cargo part. Ava propellant. Play the final countdown. I'm still trying to figure out where the fucking shuttle went. It's space. It should be easy to find things in space. You don't have enough thrust to change your orbit. Just take the helmet off. It's okay. You know what? You know what? Here. Valentina, you fought well, but there you go. We just shut our life support system from here because we felt bad. All right. But we can still save 2. We can still save 2 of them. Okay. I swear to God, this time it's gonna work. All right. All right. So, I am 95% sure I can get this to work. All right. See, our problem the first time is we didn't have enough fuel. So I say 2 fuel. What's the strongest engine we've got? Pretty good. What did we lose? What did we use last time? I think we used that. All right. This looks like the absolute biggest. Boom. Now, coupling. All right, move this up. Damn it. I don't. Rotate, motherfucker. Operation this time, I fucking swear. It should launch fine. We're just fucking around with the design parts of it. I say that and yet, god damn it. Fucking camera angles. There. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm begging you. There we go. Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to slap one more set of engines. Operation, our funding's gonna be cut. So, gentlemen, I believe we have made the modern rocket for the modern man. I am praying to God. I am praying to God. Please. God has decided that he doesn't give a shit about my needs. Okay. So obviously this coupler is not strong enough. We need a better coupler. How about this? This is why you're not a rocket engineer? Nigga, do you think a space program's just made out of money? Yeah, that's a wing or toe. Just shy, Chad. It's just shy. Imagine having this more in-depth version of Swords and Sandals. Yep, that's what you're probably wondering how I got here, Jeb the 15th. You're pissing off God with your failure. Alright, this time I think I got it. Yeah, that's already way more stable. Fuck yeah. It's better served for colonization. The moon or Mars? The moon, because it's closer. We got no wings. We don't need wings where we're going. Families be less insulted. He told them better luck next time instead of sending more kerbals. I mean, Valentina died cold and alone in the vacuum of space, so, you know. We have wasted $50 million on these rescue missions. I give it 5 minutes. Yeah, Moon first, Mars later. Got a trailer for Smiling Friends, found 2 episodes, and it's still sad to see Smiling Friends end up like that, especially since season 4 and 5 are planned, but it happens, yeah. Sugar, $5 control. The first team is saying they found something called the marker. They're saying it's speaking to them. I gotta fly up through space with no wings. Mars theoretically more hospitable, but it's really far away. I think Gundam-style colonies are possible, and maybe eventually. If 5 minutes, our boy's been up there for 6 years. Or make this into a vid. This is too funny to be forgotten. I am doing my goddamnedest. Alrighty. Spent so much money to bring back corpses. We still have shitloads of fuel. Alrighty. So we kept aiming at the moon and it kept killing us. So I think that's a divine message. The message being... Come on. Aim, you motherfucker. We need to aim at the sun. If we aim directly at the sun, I feel like we'll be able to get our boys home. There we go. All your players are doing kerbals on the ground and floating in space. Never turn your back on outer space. He says the challenge. Alrighty, here we go. Aim for the moon. Even if you miss, you'll end up among the stars, cold and alone. That's a lot of fuel. Let's look at the tracking station. Wait, why the sun? Because every time we aimed at the moon, things went bad. If we aim at the sun, I feel like things won't be as bad. Yeah, see? We're about to escape orbit. Fuck yeah. Gentlemen, come on. It's just like The Martian. Okay. Kerbal's gonna end up like the Viltrumites. We still have a little bit of fuel we could possibly use to get back. Why is it... It's weird. Alright, now we just gotta make contact with the other pod. Well, they'll be stuck in space too! No, see, they have fuel. They have a little bit of fuel. Theoretically, we should be able to get them out. Our boys are coming home. Alright, let's look at the tracking station. Yeah, they've been up there for like 7 years. Alright. Okay, yeah. Theoretically, we should be able to make contact with the shuttle. I need to see all seasons of Smiling Friends. It is good. It's very funny. 7 years. All I have to spare is 7 years. Alrighty. It's gonna be the long haul, boys, but I know you men can make it. You're the best of the best. Okay, we just crossed the apogee. Motherfuckers changed the main figure I bought for like 50 bucks, now 140. This is nothing like the Martian. If Hunting is the only survivor, the others committed suicide. She kept yapping about how Life is Strange is a great game. The last five of them gets to capture and plant orbit for the two meet. Give me like Final Season a regular show with a park turned into a spaceship, yeah. Alright. Okay. So now, if we just push a little bit in the opposite direction, that should slow us enough to theoretically put us on a path to meet up with the other shuttle. So I will... There. Okay, decouple. There we go. Now, obviously, it doesn't seem like much, but at the same time, the way physics work in space is fucking weird. I expect us to be an Elder's God out here before we save someone. I did the math, and let me tell you something. There's a reason I failed math. Guys, I have bad news. I think that is now 2 crews stranded out in space. We took a calculated risk, but we're bad at math. Alright. So I think the solution... Okay. I think the solution here... I told you to slingshot to the sun. I tried slingshotting. I tried. These guys have spent almost 10 years out in space. All right. So, if we just keep firing into the sun, eventually someone is going to meet up with another person, and we can coordinate from there. Just for $2? Okay, hear me out. Let me help build the next ship. Are you sure they haven't eaten each other yet? All right. Okay. I suppose they're going to send death row prisoners to be your astronauts. Add wings? We might just have to say fucking add wings. Okay. There we go. Coupling. There we go. Fuel tank. Engine. This is a big Haas engine. That's a good engine. If anything, it's a little too good. Stack separator. No. big boy decoupler. Okay. Move this up. There we go. Fuck yeah. Now. Make a penis, it'd be funny. Alright, so non-refundable. Now I'm gonna add wings. I think this will work. I hate you. Yeah, I add 5 more fuel cans. Okay, okay. Fuck it. This is gonna have to work. Unless we can have some kind of... Yeah, here we go. We can add a communicator. Hell. Yeah. There we go. We'll add a satellite onto the vessel. Alright. I think this will work. Yeah, why not? Yeah. That's gonna rip right off. Ye of little faith. Alright. Back to the regular problem of midnight. I crave pancakes. Budget has limit, boss. I say use the rest of it. Get our boys home. Exactly. I don't know about you, but I'm not a fucking quitter. If there's men trapped out in space, I'm getting them home. And no way to power it. It'll use the shuttle's power. Don't worry about that. I hate you so much, the wings. There's no faith. God has abandoned you in the Jebs. Those wings are pointless. And yet we're going to space. Let's meet the Kermans on this shuttle. Yeah, can you give me a second, Jeb? We are so fucked. They're pointless. They look cool. Those wings are pointed towards the sun. It seems to be working. Exactly. It's working. But we are running out of fuel on this. All right. And once we get into outer space, we should be able to calculate a possible flight path that can intercept our boys. How many Jebs have died at this point? We stopped keeping count. Well, I was literally the retard that bashed his head against the wall, not knowing the door can be pulled open, but with space. Do you realize we're lost in space, Jeb? Yeah, I lost track. The satellite's still on. Let's go. All right, aim. Aim, aim, aim. Damn it. Come on. Come on, you fuck. Come on, you son of a bitch. There. Going to the tracking station. This is the definition of retarded. But it's working. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. Wait till we get to the apogee. There. It could be worse. Could have sent HAL 9000 with them yet. How many Kerbals must we lose? I'm getting our men home. I don't care what it takes. There we go. Straight up from Earth. Bros, we're free. It's gonna take more men. Yeah, fuel. Still doing pretty good on fuel. Took a look at the tracking station. Well, you are North. Believing hard enough does not make things happen. Oh, ye of little faith. You didn't see that. Well, let's see how these guys are doing. Let's see. I saw that. Theoretically, if you send people out there, eventually one ship will intersect. Update on the schlep situation with that friendly defender who's a pedo. Ace the narrator. Well, Ace just went scorched earth on his account after the Google doc. I have no idea who any of those people are. No, it's gonna end. You don't gotta lie to the Kerbals. They know their fate when they heard someone from Kentucky designed the ship. Yeah, we all saw that. Galactus near the sun. We'll be able to see him from Earth? Yeah, he's huge. When did you try to make an oil deal with Iran? Not calling you a liar, but I want to dig into that. A few days ago. That's one of the reasons why Trump was very pissed off with them. I like throwing shit at walls. Something is bound to stick. Damn. Not only do we see that, but it's recorded. Current ship can probably make it back to Earth. It did. I don't know about our boys. These guys have been up here for 10 years. They've literally been trapped up here for 10 years. Like, what's even your report at this point? As long as the ship arc, oh my god. You know what? The hell of it. All right. Tracking station. Try spinning. That's a good trick. Yeah, they start photosynthesizing at this point. Well, it did. Yeah, fuck it. Just terminate. All right. What about these guys? How are they doing? How are they doing as the new guys up in space? 7 years. All right, you guys are now the new crew we need to save. Don't worry about the last one. You just killed them, you monster. No one's alive on that ship. If they did terrible things like Peter did to that monkey on the stranded island. So we're going to the moon, right? Yeah, let's just try to go to the moon. Yeah. Let's not worry about these guys. They're professionals, you know? Rescue for the rescue for the rescue. I'm filling our orbit with just bits and pieces of failed missions. Alright. So I think our big problem... Yeah, I think our big problem is... obviously we need... Yeah, heat shield. Where is coupling? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I think our big issue that we keep running into is... Ironically, we stack too much fuel. So I say 1 fuel pod. Where's the big boy engine? There it is. Now, coupling. There we go. Now, fuel. And engine. There we go. Unless we have something way bigger. But that seems to be the biggest one we got. Yeah, it seems to be, in fact, the biggest one we've got. Alrighty. So. I swear to God, same place. Is that our new mission? Our new mission plan to fuck the rest, go straight to the moon. Just for $2. Wings again, please. I can add wings. Real quick. Back to the assembly. Yeah, DEI made rocket. I'm doing my best, man. Here. I put a wing here and here. That should work. I'll call it Flappy. Yeah, thank you. Got the engine chat. They're big. Huge even. Alrighty. Let's fucking go. To the moon. If enough rescue teams get stranded, you'll create a colony of failed rescue team members. It'll be like the beginnings to The Expanse. Alright, doing pretty good. Stabilized pretty well. It is not stabilized. I do not know what happened to physics. Come on, you bastard. The wings. It's the wings. Kerbal, what we're fucked. No, see, I got it. I got us up. I'm sorry, the wings did ruin it. I'll say it's non-issue. You just had to have wings on there, didn't you, chat? For Kerbal. Yeah, see? Look at that. Look at that. That strap looks like a penis. All the best rockets look like penises. Haven't you ever seen a rocket? Very phallic shape. It needs to be pointy. What does Kerbal smell like? This is the dumbest stream ever. I couldn't ask for more. Okay, there we go. So bad news, we're not making it back to the moon. On the upside, we can optimize our design from here. Actually, it is getting pretty far, though. Guys? I think we did it. I mean, the moon's over there, but let me look at the tracking station. Theoretically, we might be able to slingshot. I've lived long enough to see Loli play Kerbal. Damn, I'm getting old. Alright, where's the Flappy mission? We might be able to make this work. You know, like, slingshot Jupiter, yeah. It's okay, just film them in a movie studio to make it look like we went to the moon. Yeah, see, like, they're gonna come right back down to Earth, but... So, upside, that was not my fault. That actually was super not my fault. Yeah, they're dead. They're fucking atomized. It was my fault? No. That was the fast forward's fault. You know, because it didn't give me enough time to react. And honestly, that parachute should have been deployed. All right. How are you venting the Kerbal spacemen? All right. Okay. So here, command pod. Now we need the heat shielding. Heat shielding is actually crucial. There we go. Now coupling. Okay, fuel tank. Okay, engine. Now, where's the other coupling? There it is. Decoupler. All right. More ESG money. Take responsibility, for the love of God. Okay. So this go around, I'm going to say fuck the wings. Or am I? Or am I just super going to double down on more wings? There we go. Make it nice and symmetrical. Okay. Too big. There we go. Definitely not Frenchman. $2. Can't wait to see live action Crash in a week. Get the pilot some DMT. They can ask for help from the Clockwork Elves. And only one wing to control can Kerbals can do the rest. Yeah, do 3 wings. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. There we go. And the big boy wing. I gotta have it on top, because that's like a dorsal fin. Okay. I'm calling it Sharktocraft. Sharktocraft. Because it looks like a shark. Would you fuck not get fired or be put in prison? Is it not technically coupled? Oh, yeah. Here. Coupling. Put a small one. Oh, right, now I forgot. We also don't have any astronauts. It's a shark dick. This is where all the Leering Center money went. Next secret society, anything to do with Berserk? What do you mean by that? Alright, let's do this shit. So you see, on one half of the vessel, you have wings pointed one way. On another part of the vessel, you have wings pointed another way. This design is flawless. They'll compensate for each other. Prep the next Jeb clone. Yeah, all the astronauts, all or nothing, baby. Okay. I won't lie to you guys. I'm scared. We have not been doing very good on this at all, but I feel like this will be different. I genuinely feel like this will be different. So, I need you to pray with me. Our Father, who art in heaven, please stop fucking me over, you piece of shit. Let's go. Your family line's gonna be haunted by Kermans. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. You know what? We need to add an extra engine on here for more velocity. I'll remember that for next time. We're doing great. We're doing excellent. Look at that. Look at that. The Shark-to-Craft is a success. Have you ever read the Sumerian run of Conan? Really good art. It is pretty good. I left a Sailor Moon plushie in the NASA control room. Here's a guy. His name is Crumb. The old man, he stopped fucking with me. He's giving them a chance to say goodbye to their families. Sharks can fly. Alright, let's look at the tracking station. Where are we? Okay. So we still need more oomph, but if we're gonna make it to the moon. How do we get a successful rocket launch? I don't know. Pray to Von Braun. See a bird fly, I see dragonfly, and I see elephant fly, but I ain't seen no shark fly. Ah, shit. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. We can just... This will be our test run. We know the Shark-to-Craft works. Honestly, I should just save that design, because this does seem to work. I don't know the Project Hail Mary might get sequels. The only way they could work is Grace and Rocky being new species of aliens. But to be honest, I do not want that movie to get a secret. Don't just fast forward. Be careful. Did I have parachute, right? I did. In fact, here. I have it set for deployment when we're at maximum altitude. Here we go. Okay, heat shielding is effective. Shuttle is making noises I am scared of. Shuttle is getting absurdly hot. Shuttle is not deploying parachute like fucking ordered. And shuttle is now also upside down. Oh, there we go, there we go. Dude's gonna backflip back to Earth. We've somehow went further up. How are we gaining altitude when we were re-entering orbit? You're still above the atmosphere. Didn't Nintendo try and follow their patent against powers like to be thrown out? Yeah. Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit. We actually did it. We did it. we got them home. If you go fast enough and hit it just right angle, your spacecraft can fucking bounce off the atmosphere like skipping a stone on a pond. So the Sharktocraft, very, very good idea. Very good idea. Sharktocraft worked. Okay. Yeah, we got the design, yeah. Name of the game, this is Kerbal Space Program. Okay. Once we intend to get home, propaganda at work. Okay, open. I say the Sharktocraft. That was a great idea. We only have one little hiccup with the design. And that is, I think this bottom layer needs more engines on it. Let me try to slap another one on there. Because, I mean, we gotta rush out of there like a fucking meth head in a Mexican restaurant. I'm talking like full-blown ass blast. Like the kind of shit that puts a nightmare in a NASCAR driver's heart. There. Let's fucking do this. In fact, I'll even save this design. Hey. There we go. I saved it. Let's go. Morning after Taco Bell type acceleration. Exactly. Like you ate at the Taco Bell buffet line when it was expired food and you drank a whole bottle of magnesium citrate type shit. The type of ass blast that lives in your fucking nightmares. 3, 2, 1. Alright, we gotta synchronize the engines. Sharktocraft might be unoptimized. Back to the drawing board. That was the coolest shit ever. You have to adjust the wing placement for thruster increase? No, we have to synchronize these engines to go off at the same time as the main engines. That was our big problem, because I wanted to do it one at a time. And doing it one at a time is how you get people killed. Okay. Is there a way I can set that? Well, you know what? I say we just do it until we figure it out. I'll smash space really hard. Boo, should let it drop. I might have hit space a little bit too hard. It is now a Jenga tower. Back to the drawing board. Nolly's Crum's favorite jester. Okay. So, new plan. I swear to God, we're going to play the Revola at some point. Here, stabilize. Go as fast as humanly fucking possible. Burn through that fuel like it doesn't even exist. There we go. Hell yeah. Fuck the wings. I'm not using wings. Fuck off. Holy shit, the wings work. My tax money's on this. Come on. It spins. Look at that flaming bird of freedom. Okay, straight for the moon. There we go. Hell yeah. God bless America. To the tracking station. It wasn't real, Lolly. Everyone knows really, it's really just jacked hamsters in the engine. Okay, this one also is not really going to be able to break orbit. But we're getting there. We're getting closer. A little bit more acceleration, a little bit better speed. We need a rescue team for the rescue team. I think deck kerbals are tax deductive. Alright, since we know this one is not going to be able to break orbit. Moon landing with stage? Yeah, that's how rocket launches work. On the upside, he's going pretty far. In fact, he's going really far. In fact, he's going extremely far. Okay, no. There we go. Back to Earth. My wife said I was wasting my time in the space program. Joke's on her, I'm wasting pilots' lives. Alright, heat shielding's almost at... Oh my god. So on the upside, that's just a natural fuck up. We can fix that. A moment of silence. So, what do we know? The Shark-to-Craft works. If we just keep abiding by the laws of the great Shark-to-Craft, we will get there. Yeah, there we go. This will be fine. This will be good. We may need to slap even more heat shielding onto it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Redundant heat shields. I feel like that will work. I also think... So this is a good engine, but what if we added... Alright, okay. Okay. I feel like we tried this before, and it didn't work, but I feel like that's just because we didn't do it right. All right. Damn it. Yeah, no, I don't think that will work. I think this one's like a dedicated bottom of the craft situation. So... Oh, I know. Okay. Here. Where is it? There it is. Damn it, really? There. Okay. Multiple stages. Redundant. Nothing is redundant when it comes to space safety. Hourglass waste. Nice. So this is going to go so good. I fully believe this one will work. We all know the ideal spaceship design is the shark penis. Okay, turn on stability. Activate engine. Activate the engine. Let me activate the other engines. Son of a bitch. How many Kerbals have died for your experiments? Okay. Drop first stage. Why is it shaking? Alright. Fuck this. How many lived? Yeah, once rockets are up, who cares where they come down? It's not my department. So I may have to remove one of the heat shields. It's just it just didn't work out how I wanted it to. All right, let's try with just the one heat shield. Yeah, well, it's a flop. Dang, real rocket looks like he could stroke it like a penis. Keeps saying it looks like a dick. Hurting its feelings. All right, let's go. Oh, god damn it. Okay. He used the wrong engine again. All right, now let's go. Turn on stability. Turn on middle engine. Turn on redundant engine. Is still flopping. Alright, something's obviously not working out here. This part still doesn't want to be coupled. Alright, let's go back to the drawing board here. It's busting it down sexual style. Okay, so... I think it's this coupling device here is not strong enough. So let's do stack separator instead. Maybe that'll give it the stability it needs. Yeah, nose cone is the issue. Well, nose cone's our parachute, and we need that. Unless we don't need that. Alright. There we go. Fuck yeah. The fuck is it doing? We're figuring it out. Shit. 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 They're on stability. It's alive. Decouple. Aim towards space, god damn you. We're relearning how to exit the atmosphere. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I figured it out. Okay. Also, I just dropped a massive fuel bomb back on Earth. Alright, come on. Fly, you son of a bitch. It's jerking itself off. We still have been in orbit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Coming in for a smooth landing. I said smooth landing. It's fine. Locals love it. Why does everything you touch die? Here we go. We can make this work. Careful, pilot. Brother, why? Okay, here we go. Here we go. I got him back to base. I guess that part's just going to be flying around for a while. North Korea's space program at work. We did it. Okay, so we got them back. You're supposed to make a rocket, not a drill, dumbass. Okay. I'll recover the start to craft. So, on the upside, I think I figured out a way to make this all work. The big one being, if you've noticed, our bottom tier here, we have... Yeah, see? This is inefficient. We gotta get rid of these. Take those off. Take that off. We're doing a little bit of optimization here. So, I say what we do is... Because that's... Yeah, the decoupler's already on there. 2 there. Along with, where is our engine? There it is. Okay. Now, decoupler. Fuel tank. One big motherfucker right here. There. Look at that. Because if you notice, the capacity for the 2 wedge engines is 2,500. These are 5,000, so we have 10,000 worth gallons of fuel. that we can send up into space. And we'll still have 5,000 left for the mission. So, and obviously... There we go. This is the Sharktocraft 2. Though I probably should add a fourth one just for safety's sake. There we go. Okay. I feel like we're ready. These are bodies, just piles of gore. And the aliens be expecting regular rockets, we catch them off guard. Let's do this shit. 1, 2, 3. Fuck it. We all know how this is gonna end. Stabilize. No, higher. Fin higher, no. Okay. Okay, a little bit of a wobble. I can live with a little bit of a wobble. It'll be fine. See, it's dancing. I think we did it. Our yaw and our pitch are going fucking crazy, but that's fine. Oh god, this thing's held together by duct tape. Come on. Come on. Burn off the rest of that fuel. And the rocket comes wobbling, wobbling, wobbling around. Blessed rocket. There we go. Now we have 5,000, like... Yeah, we have like 5,000 gallons of fuel we can use. Oh, we gotta find the moon. Where is it? Might be on the other side of the planet. But you know, we'll make this work. Is something that goes around the coupling in the builder? I do not know. Let's see. We're leaving Earth. I don't know about you, but I feel pretty fucking good about this. I feel like this is gonna be the one that works. We're out of fuel. I may as well let the pod go. No point weighing us down. Alright, to the tracking station. I give it 11 minutes. Earth, and don't come back. Okay, the Sharktocraft 2 is... We're actually relearning how to leave orbit. So theoretically, reaching space and air and ground control go, okay, now we gotta figure out where the moon is. So theoretically, I might have sent another crew to be stranded out in space. Throw some $5. Yee, we out of here, boys. When I think about it, maybe we should have faked the moon landing. All right, where the hell are they? So theoretically, they should actually cross paths. Oh, they're super not crossing paths. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Also, yeah, the other crew, the I'm fucking begging you crew, has been out here for 5 years. Still not beating the record, but, you know. You got out of the hood to get into another hood. Loli, you don't know how many tax dollars you're wasting. Also, they're at more of an angle. That's kind of cool. Still think our boys can be saved. Alright. Okay. This whole time, we have been trying to build a rocket ourselves, and then we realized I don't fucking know shit about rocket engineering. So, I'm pretty sure there should be like a default thing here, like a stock. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. What would be... Let's go with that. That looks cool. See, this already looks way more professional. Hell yeah. Okay. Look, well, I get that sounds lonely, but damn, brother, we're named Sonolites, not satellites. Yeah, Team Rocket's Rocket. Alright. I guess we'll see if this works. Their type of plant, celestial body? I mean, gas giant's pretty cool. Did you hear there's gonna be a Backrooms movie? Yeah. Hopefully it's cool. It lacks wings. All those Kerbal lives you killed. Okay. We're still pretty low in the atmosphere, so I'm a little bit worried. Yeah, made by Kane Pixels too, yeah. There we go. Oh, see, it has wings. They're just hidden. Rockets are made by Kerbal's greatest minds are on par with humanity's lowest functioning retards. Hidden wings. For sure it would have been more costly to just fake the moon landing. Maybe they'll save all those who left to die in space. So now you're resorting to the CCP method of copying someone else's work and gaslighting the world into calling you an innovator. And it's all just... Oh, okay, no, there's an engine here. We'll turn on the SAS. Alright, tracking station. Rescue the homies. One of the guys at work asked me about the backgrounds movie on some Kane's channel. Yeah, it is cool. Alright. So this is called the Kerbal X. So where are they? Okay, still not quite to the ability of breaking orbit. Breakers protest to converge to Kentucky's retarded space program just as to demand justice for all the Kerbals lost. Shit, speaking of which. Alright, we'll try to slingshot around the Earth. Aim for the moon. I believe in you. Okay, lift that nose up. Lift that nose up. Redneck Space Program sounds fun. I'm drawing some slightly off-putting 4chan post and seeing it becomes a movie. I think there was a KERBAL making this behind the scenes. Alright, now we'll see. Look, we hit the goddamn move. It didn't move all the time, the fucker. Okay, yeah, we still need more propulsion. You can ask Mexico to make one. They're sending a killer whale to the moon. How do you plan on recouping the losses? We're almost... I feel like we can do it. I feel like this will be the thing they'll get... I feel like this will be the thing to get us to the moon. Yeah, recouping. I really do feel like this will be it. This is the mission. Almost out of fuel. Okay. Holy crap, we might have done it. We might have done it. No. Wait a minute. No! We're still too far out. No! The moon. I guess we come back to Earth. We in fact did not do it. Also, we should probably get the heat off of our pod. Yeah, right, the moon rules on the next rocket. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah, well. Jeb 69. Yeah, bad news is they didn't give you enough food to last the mission. The good news is we're giving you one short straw and two long ones. No moon, no lives. Alright. Clearly that guy's rocket just wasn't good enough. Let's pull up someone else's. There's gotta be... Oh, look, that one's just straight up called Moon 01. That's their word for moon. Is this even like a manned mission, or is this like a probe? Let's see. Let's see here. That looks like an ICBM. Looks like in the space ambience used by the Nostalgia Creek as well. Holy shit. That's VAB. we go, there we go, there we go. Perfect. It's a one-man capsule, but this should be fine. Ask about your opinion on the first 3 OG Resident Evil games. I managed to finish the 2 and close in the third game. The moment you play Carlos, what's your view? Oh, those games are fucking awesome. They're classic. All right. So, Lanul is our man to get us to the moon. I believe in Lanul. Have we given up on saving the stranded astronauts? They'll get home when they get home. You know, they're busy. Let's do this shit. To the fucking moon. This might not put fireworks designers in charge of the space program. We're doing it. We're doing it. Astronauts will come down eventually. Directly should still be in Earth's orbit. They just need to slight push home. Look at that. Lanul will be the chosen one. He'll be the one. He'll get he'll get to the moon. He'll get everybody home. It'll be great. Should probably actually start aiming to where the moon is, but I can't see it. Where is it? Where is it? That's the Johnson shit from Austin Powers? It might be a little bit. Yeah, it might be. Where is the moon? Did it disappear on us? Where the hell? It's a celestial body. Where the fuck did it go? Alright, this is gonna be a problem. Moon's in space. I know, but we're in space and I can't see it. I'm gonna go to the tracking station. Nothing about this makes sense. Oh, great. You lost the moon, too. They're trying to be like Buck Rogers when they get back. Okay. So upside, if we just don't accelerate anymore, theoretically, we should be able to catch the moon. Where the fuck did it go? Shit. Oh no, it's just turning into analog horror. No. See, the upside with this is we can find a way back. See? He has plenty of fuel. We can do this. Okay, aim. There we go, there we go. There's some positives and negatives you can see happening. Mankind managed to have easy access to faster light space travel. People like me get put in charge of spaceships. You don't fucking want that. Okay, burn as much fuel as we can, trying to get back closer to Earth. You lost another one. We almost did, but this guy thought of this guy thought of the possibilities. He found a way. They're dead, so you want me to notify the wife and family? Alright. That should be plenty of propulsion to push us back closer to Earth. Why are you like this? Alright. We gotta close that gap. We're almost closing the gap. They said you were German. That's why we hired you for the space program. Incestually German. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's actually a really big deal. So there was still, like, a lot of fuel in that we could have used. And no biggie. I guess we just pray that he gets sucked into the orbit of Earth. Yeah, fuck! Where'd he go? Where's Earth? Dear God, you're really supposed... This space program is being run by the same guy that ran the checkpoint during a zombie outbreak. Listen, I was really good on that checkpoint. You fucking idiot. You stranded them in space again. Yeah, he flew right past it. Well, I guess he just waits. What was your biggest problem in Starfield? It's just Fallout 4 in space. There's a star man waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and see us. He thinks he'd blow our minds. Where the fuck is Earth? We saw it once and it vanished. Where'd it go? Wait, Starfield had space? Oh, that's so cruel. Oh, he's like... Oh, he'll be like consistently just too far away. Oh, that's actual cosmic horror shit. No time and space. How long have we been out here? Days, weeks, or even years? Alright, there is a chance. There is a chance to intercept. He better be fucking praying to whatever god he worships. They have fucking abandoned him. They abandoned him so hard. Every time you explode, the monkeys in our space robot chickens get placed in my head. Good thing we're not using real human beings for this. I mean, literally, these aren't human beings. These are some weird little aliens that we use as glorified crash test dummies. Probably not making the god hand-shaped spacecraft is why he keeps losing pilots. Alright. Yeah, they better pick a god and pray. Is this for? This is Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, he'll always be just a little bit outside. That is a fate worse than death. At least these guys are comfortable with the fact they're never seeing Earth again. He will always be a little bit close. Imagine you're going about your day and you hear a random explosion in space. The chip's gonna be mad at us for erasing their bloodline. Also, when Starfield turned out to be so bad, the modding community gave up on modding the game, yeah. Did they get pulled in the orbit around the sun? Yeah. He's pulled in the orbit around the sun. And we were trying to get closer to the orbit around Earth, but I fucked up and detached the pod that still had fuel in it too early. So he'll always be just a little bit outside of Earth. Give him the standard suicide pill. We ran out of the budget of suicide pills like 3 missions ago. We just don't tell them there's a chance they'll die. Alright, we'll go for twosies. This one I won't fuck up. I'd like to be a Kerbal to rescue by the time we get to the pod. It must be just a little bit too far away. The urine disposal fan in the toilet will always be just a little bit too broken. That's 3 pods lost to space. All right, let's go. You make maneuvers to the apogee or perigee if you actually want to change what body you orbit the moment you start orbiting around the sun. So in this end, items might have broken up. Holy shit, that's years fucking late. Maybe items can actually be funny. Okay. So, all's going well. I should probably turn on SAS before we fuck up. Before we fuck up. Before we fuck up. Before we fuck up. Shit. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. There we go. There we go. I saved it. I saved it. And Starfield is kind of a mod scene. Someone made a good Star Wars game in the engine. Yeah. I hope to outlive all his enemies and his marriage. Oh my god. I'm really thankful that didn't damage the craft. Shark was blown out of his planned trajectory into an orbit that would return to Jebin 500 years later. In the year 2026, at the Jeb F. Kerbal Space Center, Loli launched the last of America's deep space probes. And that was really lucky, yeah. Alrighty. So... Alright, so what direction do we point at to go to moon? I'm not seeing the moon button anywhere. Maybe maneuver mode? Nah, maybe not that. Map? Oh, there we go. Yeah, this'll work. Okay. So we just keep... Yeah, we keep going until blue line goes into moon direction. Remember reading about some modders want to make a mod for Starfield? Basically turned a 40k Rogue Trader game. Okay, let's check out the fuel source. Almost out of fuel. We're just doing better than you, Jesus Christ. Listen, okay. I'm advancing science in all the ways that space travel can kill a human being. She's probably just like landing on planets and gathering stupid rocks. My data is important because it's teaching us what not to do. Yeah, it sounds neat, but at that point, just play Rogue Trader CRPG. Yeah. I'd say it was probably a bad idea to use Firewatch manufacturer. Okay, okay. I genuinely believe we should be able to get to the moon. Oh yes, the Thanatonite method. Yeah, see, my missions, because they're so stupidly risky, we could actually run into like Thanos or Galactus or like maybe hit like one of those cosmic ray beams that made the Fantastic Four. My shit is exciting. You never know what could happen. They could be sucked up into a black hole, then we can find out what's actually inside of a black hole. Or here's a blow-up counter on her stream. Can we find cars in space? Well, that'd be the reason why bugs invade the Earth. I guess we aim a little bit more for the pro grade. Enter black hole and find Charlie Chaplin. Projected trajectory looks like it's going back to Earth. Yeah, we might still be trying to break out of orbit. I still can't find the fucking moon anywhere. And she hasn't exploded once. And we know what's going to happen. Jeb the 49th is going to get drunk and detach the module too early and strand someone else in the endless orbit hell. Van Astron set him crashing in Galactus' face, making him leave. He just feels really bad. It's like, man, I was going to devour your planet and, like, eat all your life force, but there's not enough to eat. You all died trying to get into space. Crazy we can get images from the probes far away, yeah. Alright, I'll shut off the engines because I don't know how... Alright. We've been making this longer. We should probably try to see about making it wider. I will... There we go, there we go. Radial out. We'll try to move the radial out. The reason Galactus decided not to eat is because he's afraid not to get retarded. I may have thrown it into chaos. I may have fucked up. I may have fucked up. There we go, there we go. I'm gonna rotate around the Earth a bit to help you find the moon. Let's go radial in instead. Yeah, see, that seems to be working. Seems to be working. Hell yeah. Okay. We're out of fuel. Fuck. I wasted too much. Let's see if we can get him back to Earth. Oh, you had one job. Okay, so to find moon, radial in. I think I can make that work. Now let's try to see about getting him back in a way that won't kill him. There we go. Oh shit, I just realized. Yeah, this vessel doesn't have any heat. Heat shielding. Back to vehicle assembly. Okay, okay. Just like the Space Shuttle Challenger. So... think this is Helldivers? I completely forgot that this design probably doesn't actually have heat shielding on it. Here. Because it's probably designed as like, oh, you get them to the moon and then fuck them, who cares? And it's like, I kind of care though. I kind of super care. Alright. Thermal. Yeah, it might be too big. Too big. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now, docking. Or coupling. Too big. Perfect. Now we're ready. Remember that other space game, Star Citizen? Man, what clusterfuck that game was. I only heard about. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm going to just damage this plan's thoughts on space travel. You're fired. See. Okay. If we just keep throwing shit into space, eventually it's going to work. Now, once we're at atmosphere level 2, I'll select radial in, and we'll try to aim for the moon. Yeah, we're not going to Soviet them. Watched new Invincible episodes yet? Not yet. But I heard it's like any other season in that animation and normal episodes is kind of dog shit, but when it actually gets to fights, it's pretty good. Keep throwing more money and restart the problem. Eventually we'll get somewhere. Alright, Philzer. Time to find the moon. Okay. Drop the excess weight. They exploded. Okay, look for the moon. That's wrong direction. Wrong direction. We're not going to Soviet them, he says, while several astronauts been Sovieted. How many open casket funerals have you had to attend? Not many. Eventually the Earth is going to start losing mass. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, now we're in orbit, now we're in orbit. Map. Okay, now let's try to aim for radial in. There we go, there we go. We're getting somewhere. So let's up our prog rate a little bit. Try to get us further out. Oh, my casket, none. Floating irradiated corpses would disagree. Fuck you, mean open casket. There's not nothing left. These guys are positivists. I'm done with the first Infinite. Gonna be playing the second. Now understanding who the what the beast is all about. Also, that twist ending though is pretty good. Okay, it's a bit further out. Go to the map. What about normal? Let's go to normal. Prograde. Come on, you big fucker. Holy crap, we're doing it. We did it. We now have an orbiting station. That is not what I meant to do, holy fuck. I am 1313. Pretty cool guy for 21 months. Open casket. Warning remains for a casket. A budget for caskets. So, instead of properly aiming him for the moon, I turned this guy into a living missile. Philzer, no! You just made a meteor! Fucking goddamn it, Loli. Pfizer's an ICBM. You said I fucked up extremely badly. bomb the three gorges. The Kerbal burns to ashes to the fuselage counts an urn. I aim for the moon, but I keep hitting Africa. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. Starframers put the shatter to 10 piece to be scattered among the legendary Beybladers. I look away for 10 seconds and I see fucking Rocket Man. Someone landed crash faster. Alright, so I say we don't fuck with any of this. Alright, girl, will you send to space as cursed your name? Okay, I'm fucking dying, and apparently so is he. It looks like Han Solo fused to carbonite now. Only a German can throw a rocket into an ICBM. Ground control to Major Tom, we fucked up bad. Okay. It's time to let this fucking retard in the program. Yeah, bro's role-playing as an ICBM. Son of a bitch. Well, let's check the map. That's what NASA would be with DEI and Bridge. Are you cooked or just French fried? Kerbal moments for consideration. Yeah, there we go. Try getting back to Earth. Alright, yeah, there's no way in God's green earth he was going to be able to survive that. Alright. This president of science is really bad at the space program, but he's really good at turning rockets into missiles. Okay. One more shot with this design. One more shot. Crispy. Oh, turn on stability. I turned on stability too late. I don't know, I think I saved it. I super did not save it. Oh shit. Come on. Things in space is slowly cooked while simultaneously freezing. Alright, Villager 3 shall take the place of your father's brother's cousin's former roommate. Yeah, we're gonna waste so much fuel just trying to get up in the air. Like a space program, your life is in our hands whether you like it or not. I've seen Young Sherlock, seen 4 episodes, it's quite good. I have not. Never mind, Villager 3's a goner. Like you made the astronauts into those pigeons they wanted to train to aim their missiles. Damn, that's a horrible way to go. It's an actual military rocket design. Hungover airmen on their 3rd divorce launch these things. How the fuck do you keep fucking this up? There's a part that keeps flying off there where it's not actually letting it... That's a liquid fuel engine. Fuel tank. Fuel tank. Oh, that's why. The fucking heat shield. Okay, okay. Yeah, here. Let me revert to the vehicle assembly. So I'm just going to have to take that heat shield off. It's getting in the way of the engine and the fuel. Honestly, it shouldn't even be down there. I don't know what I was thinking. There we go. That explains so much. Except where the engine on this went. That's, yeah, it's a fuel tank. That still needs a rocket on it. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm overthinking it. It's already on there. Thank God the rockets aren't nuclear. Yeah, every Kerbal has been Dr. Manhattan. They just fire a missile at the control center. Many have died in the altar of progress, and many more shall be sacrificed. 3, 2, 1. Godspeed, Filzer. Because some of the niggas you shot into space, the moon's haunted. After millions of dead, we finally figured out how to take off. Just fucking sending missiles into space with people inside them. They're not even parachutes. Yeah, grabbing speed right the weird lighting. God bless America and fuck the Beatles. They're quite literally Space Ghost coast to coast. Okay, here we go. Oh, you son of a bitch. The space equivalent constantly adopting animals and get eaten by coyotes. A lot of dies, God's gonna go like, you did what to how many? Straight to hell. Yeah, no, I love the Beatles. Holy fuck, what happened? Some exploded, but it seems like it's non-issue. Israel wants to hire you. That's how you commit war crimes without there even being a war. You're just feeding Kerbals to the void. During final episode of Seinfeld, every ghost gonna come back to get your ass. That was the food supply that blew up. Alright. I think this is working. How much fuel is left? Not a lot, but we can make it work. Bit by bit. Remember post, you have to ask forgiveness to every person you killed, even in video games. Let's go see so many Kerbals waiting for him. Let's get some of the space version of the Lorax. That explosion so far seemed non-issue. Shit, we're just off angle. We won't be able to meet the moon. Unless... Nope, last stage. Okay. Well, still hope you'll be able to enjoy orbiting around Earth. Is it inadvertently creating an asteroid shield around Earth? Let's look at the map. Whee! Wait a minute. Oh, the moon's fucking with our orbit. It's fucking with the orbit. Something's going on here. He might be able to make it back to Earth. Like Tommy's Death Scene Casino. We're creating the planet Veltrum. Yeah, I think he might actually be able to make it to Earth. Because the Earth's gravity is going to pull him in bit by bit. KSP community is what they call space cracking, where their missions glitch out because of too many parts. Well, time is sped up. But that's for Jupiter missions, not dead Kerbals. But is the heat shield working? That's a good point. Do we even have it on? Oh, no. That got ejected. Oh. Oh, wait. No. Is it still on there? Might be. We'll figure it out. Okay, he's getting further away from Earth, but... next time he crosses by where the moon's at, the gravity's gonna fuck with him again. Oh, no. God damn, dude. An actual re-entry technique called arrow braking if it's shallow enough. Problem is, I don't think he's gonna be close enough to the moon to... Wait. Yeah, moon escape, moon counter. So yeah, the gravity of the moon does slowly seem to pull him. Oh, it's pulling him away from Earth. Okay. But his circle does seem to be shrinking slightly. Good news, you're going to return back to Earth. Bad news, the ship is not fireproof. Here we go, hit the moon first. Yeah, like his angle is completely changed. Look at that. Whoa. Yeah, feels as though you'd be lost to the void. Wait a minute. Carbon apotheosis? Moon escape. Prolapsus. I think you'd be able to make it, dude. I think you might be able to make it. Aim for the Perseapsis. Where the fuck is that? I don't even know what that word means. Go retrograde, I don't care. Let's see. So he'll shift the moon. He'll be shifted by the moon, and that might completely change up his angle. My God. You really want to come back? I might hold you legally accountable. YouTube just trying to flood ad blocks with ads, try to get people to turn them off? I have no idea. Probably. Okay, we insulated the ship with asbestos, so if he gets really hungry, he can open up panels in handfuls like forbidden cotton candy. No centrifugal force, and the little bastard paints the cockpit green. They had to pour the homie out of that one. Look at that. His angle is completely changing. That is fascinating. Whee! Yeah, once again, see? Gravity of the moon is fucking with him. He might start, like, vertically orbiting the moon instead of horizontally. Make one of the Kerbals get out and nudge the ship with his suit thruster so its orbit intersects with the moon? Legit question. You can try, but I don't know if that'll work. I'm not a physicist. We're sciencing. He's been up here for 95 days. Wow. Wow. Learn from our mistakes and always learning a fucking lot. Look at that. Eventually it'll start being pulled by the planet. Yeah, what the hell happened there? I think the moon fucked with him again. I'm not a physicist, I'm a scientist. Can't you help this little Kerbal, for he is a traveler of the night? Can't you just be like, get shit on? He's still got pretty good signal strength with Earth. Direct connection, compath net. Okay. So upside, he's now a satellite. Alright. Will the moon fuck with his gravitational pull anymore? He might be stuck. This might be it. If all your ship's orbiting out of space, it don't matter. None of this matters. Okay. So. Upside. He's really close to Earth. We should be able to grab him. He's not even that close to the moon. So I say let's look at the tracking center and see if maybe they have a projected path he's going to follow. Like maybe it's a thing where we're only seeing a select bits and they'll actually be able to. Yeah, see? Okay, so he is going to be kind of traveling down this for a while. He is stuck out in space. He is fucked. Sharktocraft is fucked. These guys have been out here for 7 years. They are super fucked. Well, let's become vertical. It's pointing impact to the moon rather than Earth. They'd already made a huge leap in space exploration. All right. Good. It already has the design we need. So, we'll send this ship out, and we will try our best to catch up with him, and ideally get him into the pod. But it is a one-man pod. That's going to complicate things. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll make it work. You fool, why'd you remove the suicide guns from the cockpits? Do you know how expensive a handgun is? And we're sending those out with the full intention they're going to die. I'm fucking begging you isn't the name of the ship anymore. It's them begging God to end it. Alright, here we go. Do you know when the next Persona 4 video is? That will be after Dead Rising 4, which will be after the next video. It's time to rescue Phaser 3, Lepon. Yeah. I shudder to imagine what you would do with ocean exploration. There we go. To the map. Reach for the suicide cone to realize an airsoft replica that we put in for ballast and good morale. Alright. Theoretically, if the scientists are right, ships will no longer have access to stargates. If the scientists are right, we should be able to slingshot past Earth. There we go. Shit, I got cockshy. Alright, so Lepont, don't be mad. Can't make at least one successful landing. You have to push up the Persona video to before Dead Rising. How can I get back home? Start a spacewalk and take off your helmet. About to die. You're home's with God now. When a Loli space program keeps failing, Jerry Bruckheimer isn't producing it. It doesn't have Bruce Willis and Ben Affleck involved. Alright, let's see. Theoretically, is there a way for him to get back to Earth? I just want you to know, none of this is my fault. Physics is hard. Like, I look at the circle, and the circle says you're doing good, and I trust the circle. Then the circle says, oh, they're all gonna die. Orbiting bodies are controlled by the length of their tether. I mean, he should be okay. I think. What does the space journal say to do in this situation? Look through the journal. Your doom. Hey, wait a minute. I'm going to pay attention to this little bit here, the periapsis. It's explicitly your fault. You can't run a space program. A space mission, what happens when the Houston lets the special needs you intervene in mission control? Alright. So, eventually he'll come back to Earth. I think. Like, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he'll make it back to Earth. That's a return for you to Ocean Gate. Alright, so what about him? He is also just going to be in orbit. Okay. Well, rescue missions and actual missions. Okay. That was Stellaris at first. So I just have to not be... I just have to trust the ship. I keep bailing out too early. Trust the ship. Trust the ship. If we trust the ship, eventually one of these will work out right. There's as many deaths in Stellaris, I can see the confusion. I don't think these are rescue missions. They're called capital punishment. Not a single man has gone to the moon. Always out of reach and always in the abyss. Foreshadowing, he would not, in fact, trust the ship. All right, to the map. You know, staring at Kerbal when he overheard Loli say, eventually one of these will work out right. The space music's gotten more threatening. How many Jebs are we down now? Man, I fucking lost count. Jeb's being sent these space missions as a substitute for the death sentence like the player character in Iron Lung. Dude, something's going on. What the fuck? What? I think I fucked with gravity too much. Alright, let's see what happens. It's the Kraken, you dumb fuck. Make us whole. How long until these missions fall back to Earth and bathe the launch platform in nuclear fire? Alright. So there's Earth. Goodbye, Earth. I love you. We've essentially done is create the killing fields in space. Some of the spacecraft and your blood sacrifice to the moon and stars. Now God's drunk because he got tired of Loli's ass killing everything. Goodbye. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and assume that he's. Wait a minute. There is a projected path. Where's he going? Oh, he is like super fucked. Oh, he's almost alongside the other guy. One man in Unit 731. How many Space Ghost demons have you created? Yeah, we have that guy. We have these guys. Theoretically, at some point, someone's got to touch back close to Earth. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think it's possible. Oh, no. I had optimism. He's just dead. He's just gonna die. How many of these guys are eating each other? I think we created the Reavers. If anyone remembers the Reavers from Firefly, I think we just made those unintentionally. Special program's unconstitutional. Citizens are protected from cruel and unusual punishment. Look at her screaming into the void at the bottom right. Okay. So obviously this guy's dead. To the tracking station. That was some kind of Warhammer demon. You know, Mickey 17 was in an instruction manual on how to treat your employees. The Jebs are going to get sick of this. Loli accidentally creates the queue. Mass graveyard in space. Okay, okay. I'm going to do something we have not tried yet. I'm going to send an unmanned mission. Thank God you never sent a female Kerbal with a male Kerbal. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Stock. Yeah, here we go. That'll work. Oh, this one's also manned, but you know what? Fuck it. It's tiny. You can do that? You're gonna create an evil spacefaring AI. You're trying an unmanned mission now? I thought I was, but the one I picked actually had people on it, so I guess we're still sticking with people. Alright. You guys, I believe in you. Gambate. Crank the Lumet configuration box in space. Viltrum has a ring of buys because of a virus. Kerbal has one because of Loli. Just consider a man on the report. It's like an Isaac Asimov novel if Asimov was shitting himself from his meth addiction. Right now, we're going to create V'ger. Translators note, Gambate is Kerbalese for get fucked. Now you're trying an unmanned mission now after we lost so many people? Oh, don't worry. This still has people on it. In fact, I'm going to do something cool. All right. So, Johnny, you're going to break the world record for cool... fuck it. Somebody should make an animation of everything in chat. Free fall? Yeah, the Red Bull jump. Yeah, that, yeah. Alright, someone play Free Falling by Tom Petty. These guys be fine. I had it set to deploy the parachute. Yeah, see? They're fine. So come on, Johnny. Earth is blue. There's nothing I can do, Kerbal. Yeah, play Freebird. He is falling, thankfully. He didn't get stuck up there. You gave him a parachute, right? They always come with a parachute. Playing Free Falling by John Mayer. Man, fuck John Mayer. Something blew up. They might have landed on the Space Center. He's gonna die. Does parachute work? I have it set to deploy at a certain altitude. You killed two more of them. Of fucking course they did. This is numbers or Farquaad question. Yeah, you're low enough you can deploy the chute. Yeah, that is true. Deploy. See? Kerbal Space Program. Good news for once astronauts didn't die. Bad news, any groundkeeper willing to get the ladder. Yeah, let's see. Did that pod make it? What do you mean hit CC? God, Lolly, god damn it. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. They made it. Ow. We did it. Come on, get to your homies. Ow. I may think you're just gonna crash back into the earth, but don't worry, you got a guy with a badminton racket who tells you who tells he knows what he's doing. We did it! We have a successful mission. Did the pod make it? Motherfucker, they're dead. Ow. Come on, climb. Come on. Oh my god, everyone made it! Another happy ending, yeah! I would unironically watch a TV show about the drama, the rants, the hidden love, the 1,000-yard stare. Wasted so much time and money for nothing. Alright. Recover that. Chuck Norris saved them from Lolly. More think about it, if Kryptonians ever found out about Viltrumites, they would think they're retarded savages. All sacrifices are made so they could live. How in debt are you? We're not thinking about that right now. Thanos skips this planet. Alright, so this one isn't strong enough to get us past orbit. There we go. That looks cool. After an all-new My Brother in Christ Kepler Solar Love. I see trillions. Alrighty. It's time. 3, 2. It's not working. Why is this one not... Oh my god. Oh, look cool, orbiting Earth in pieces. This might be a bit too low to the ground. At least 3 Jebs lived. Yeah. Let's go back to launch. Maybe we fucked something up here. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I know what the problem is. Here. Thank you, Chuck Norris. See? It needs an engine at the bottom. Put this guy on there. Hell yeah. I think a glitch and the rockets are stuck in the pad. Yeah. Another successful landing. Alright. Got to add the fucking engine. This is a preset, so technically it's not my fault. Is this a money laundering scheme? You're trying to get them stranded again. Alrighty. Engineer watching Lolly slap a huge ass engine on the ship with duct tape. It worked. All right, so who gets to, you know, we'll do Nebel. All right, Nebel. I'm going to run an experiment where we see if a man can hang on as the pod dips below. Number of conspiracy theory videos these launches must have created. Peace, bitch. Alright, now I'm curious. You should be fine, right? Oh yeah, see, he's fine. Hey, he's too low for him to burn up. Yeah. Nebel's kind of a badass. He survived that. He didn't even use his chute. Alright. We'll go back to launch, because I kind of feel like that one got a little bit fucked. Traumatic brain injury isn't service related. 3, 2. He's fine. Probably got some internal bleeding from the belly flop, but he's alive. Does the engine not want to work? Is this not the right engine for it? Might not be. Here. Let's go back to the assembly. People can swim in spacesuits? Wouldn't that be heavy? Alright. I have an idea. Easiest idea in the world, too. Coupler. And it's out of fuel. The thing is, it wasn't touching a lot of the fuel storage, so I think having the engine on messed it up. Next failure, can you strap like 200 engines and make it go Mach fuck? It's gonna fall and explode, isn't it? Well, it didn't explode. Can you try to get off the ground? This might be a problem. All right. Okay. Clearly the problem is we have been shooting, ironically, too high into the stars. What if we simply started with planes? You know, we learn the basics with flight, and then we worry about space travel once we understand how flight works. I feel like that will work better. It's really a breakthrough in our rocket breakdance and doohickey tech. All right. Okay, so we have a jet. Let's go. Good news. Johnny's not dead. Holy shit, he lived. Mr. President's second ship has hit the Kerbal Space Center. Use space plane hangar so it can take off from the runway. I feel like this will work. I just gotta figure out how to fly. We made a car now. Why are you like this? This is live leaks for aliens. Isn't there a runway? It's a very big car. Are those bombs? Oh, it's landing gear. What even exploded the engine? Okay, let's go to the Space Center. Clearly, this is not the right setup. Right around my automobile. His mom, why are you like this? Autistic space program knows this. The Loli space program, true innovators of all something. It might be science related. Soviet generals in charge of penal battalions are less callous about sending men to their deaths. Okay, that's a launch pad. Research, development, tracking. Oh, there's the runway. Here we go. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this. Don't tell me you're gonna pull a Superman Returns, pull the rocket out of the back of the plane. Fuck space. We need to make cars now and compete with Ford, Toyota, and Nissan. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Okay, here's the runway. Let's fucking do it. I think I know the issue is that these wretched Xeno scum fail to comprehend the art of human engineering. Holy shit. Holy shit, we did it. This boat won't be surprised if the fuel is made of brown kerbals. We did it. Holy shit, look at that. We have liftoff. Get up higher. Hell yeah. I was gonna fly around the Earth so fast the Earth goes backwards and none of the deaths ever happened. It's actually working. Looks like the Kerbals need fresh air. Good news, everyone keep on space. Now we go after time and break the sound barrier to time travel. Yeah, highway to the danger zone. Put the landing gear up. Put the landing gear up. There we go. Hell yeah. I shall but drag. Shit. Shit. Pull up, you son of a bitch. And it accelerates 80 miles per hour. Danger zone has never been more literal. You motherfucker. There we go. I think NASA uses this game to train their engineers to make rockets? Probably. They're going towards Pentagon-shaped building. They need more recruits. Go get the potato sack in the windowless van. But look. We actually have successful flight. I'm heading to bed tonight. Yeah. Nebel's gonna get Top Gun Goose soon. Airplane sounds called Delta Dagger. It's good at going really fast in one direction, not for turning. Alright. Okay. Look at you on the ground, douchebags. I can do tricks. Oh, we can find the shark to craft over there. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Oops. We'll chalk this one up to human error. Yeah, that's obviously the pilot's fault. I'll recover what's left of that plane. These guys are just gonna die up here. Went from more so back to it's over in record time. Where's the landing gear? You're supposed to land this thing. You died in a failed attempt at the glory of Japan. Alright, so. Let us see. You know what? This will work. Is the pilot killed? Yeah, the pilot didn't make it. Yeah, they are trapped in perfect orbit. Yeah, that's what you want to tell yourself. Yeah, it's the janitor's fault for distracting the pilot, so it wasn't on the ship. He's fired. Alright. I say we make one more shot for space. We flew. We gained our confidence a little bit. It's time to go back to our motherland. The stars. Yeah, it used to be a bustling town near here. No one knows what happened to everyone. The reason for each launch loads as long is because they have to hide the Kerbal's forced in at gunpoint. I'm in Prague now. It's pretty city. I wish was in KSD too. One more space tomb for the end of the night. Know who else going back to the motherland? My mom. All right. How many more can Ripkey to make a ship for Lloyd to threaten them? They'll be fired if they don't. I see the moon. I also see the moon. We might be able to make it. Just let this stretch out pretty far. There we go. And boom. At this rate, we should be able to slingshot past Earth. I say as we run out of fuel. Fuck. But you know what? Maybe we don't need to see the moon. Maybe this whole time we've been trying too hard to get to the moon. Maybe our place has been on Earth the whole time. You know, maybe this whole lesson has been one about hubris. In our arrogance, we thought we could conquer the stars, and yet we can't even reach our beloved little rock over there. Maybe in the end, we need to learn to appreciate what we have. To stop trying to think we're above our station. You know? Maybe in the end, we belong on Earth. And we could spend our time and our money doing something else. Maybe the real moon was the friends we made along the way. Exactly. I mean, all the stranded crew. The moon was the people we sacrificed. Yeah, that's gay. Unless this Lolly can't engineer worth a damn. Yeah, that's what you want to tell yourself. Moon was fake all along. And of course, it crashed on impact. The spin, the moon sacrifice we made along the way, yeah. So. Yeah, fuck it. Build the biggest, dumbest rocket. You know what? You know what? You might be right. You might be right. Let's just build a stupid fucking big-ass rocket. Hundreds dead for our entertainment. Look, one of the kerbals we lost is in the menu. Yeah, fuck it. Go all out. Exactly. Yeah, give it balls. So. Here's an idea. Let's open. Yeah, there's the shark to craft. I say we load that in. Remove the engine. Remove the wings. Remove this. Remove all that. There we go. Now. There we go. You know what? I feel like he could have yet more fuel tanks. There we go. When I'm to the budget, don't worry about the budget. Not gonna lie, probably gonna die in a fireball, so to make up for it, we built in a wicked sound system to blast kickstart my heart on the way down. It's time for the shit to fuck. Put wings on it. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, shit. I also need to actually, like, connect those engines to the vessel, because that kind of just immediately fell off. There we go. Someone to actually, like, connect these, or... Eh, fuck it. I'm getting fired from this anyway. Why not? Hell yeah. Get fire on so we can't tell it's on fire and burning up in the atmosphere. Oh, he has to be a licensed engineer. Nobody's this retarded on accident. Alright, see that. Oh my god. Back to the drawing board. Maybe it's under structure? Yeah, structural. There we go. Yeah, engine mount. There we go. Eh. Alright. Here. We'll do it like this. There. Just slap as many of these little engines on there as possible. There. Hell yeah. Moon needs more Kerbal blood. I sense it. I'm gonna fire anyway. I'm spraying fuck you Gagarin on the side. Alright, we'll see if this design works. It might work. Holy shit, it might super work. Okay. So upside. Design super works. We just have to activate the engines in the right order. Alright. So we need to find a way to launch all those engines at the same time. Sacrifice must be made. Why not us? Yeah, here. Activate all the engines, then up the thrust. Holy shit, we did it. We did it. You know, it's just no hope. We did it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, is that the fucking capsule? Hey, can't you link them to start them all at once? I think you can. Alright, let's go back to the drawing board. Let's go back to the drawing board one more time. Straight to Canada. It might help you put on more than 2 wings. There. At least the capsule made it to space. Alright, we're gonna see if that works. Not enough engines. Add some horizontal engines. This capsule's intact. Yeah, there we go now. I mentioned one wing's off center. We'll worry about that later. Activate. 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 As much possible thrust as humanly can be achieved. Alright. Let's go. Huh. Well, I just giving North Korea more missile designs. Rocket's got more thrust than Ron Jeremy. You know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I know exactly what I'm gonna fucking do. Gonna fire me? Damn it. I can't even take revenge. Problem with your rocket, it's not girthy enough. Loli, we're pulling your funding. Alright. Here. They want a fucking rocket launch? I'll show them a goddamn rocket launch. Houston, my pride is broken. This whole program's been a secret missile dev project. But North Korea is still around, especially how badly the nuclear missiles are. Well, clearly I've shown that I'm worse. Alright, they want a goddamn rocket launch. Let's show these people a fucking rocket launch. Take this rocket and shove it, you motherfuckers! Or he's only destroyed one ship. No, Loli, no. Houston, the bunch is gonna do most of my gotcha polls for homers. I go to plan out, did it. I hit the space center. I hit it. Didn't even hit target properly. I know, here. Activate. Activate. Here we go. A second shuttle has hit the space center. I've mainly made like a really fancy plane. Something broke off. Kerbals are scared. We mean launching tenfold more. We mean spending tenfold more on launching garbage into space than any other department combined. I don't know, but this is really enjoyable to watch. Oh my god, we have a way bigger crew this time. Oh, I just realized what broke off. The fucking wings broke off. This whole time has been making missiles rather than spaceships. Got mixed up. A guy keeps trying to make rideable missiles. Local military R&D building. Shells are meant to have wings. Sun God, thanks you for the sacrifices. Alright, come on. Exit orbit. We're almost there. Much more fun than mine sacrifices. Yeah, the wings broke off, yet you're doing fine. Holy crap, we did it. We actually did it. This is what you get when the military-industrial complex try and prove why they need more funding. We did it! Deploy the next phase. Oh, crap. There is a next phase. Well, what does that do? I guess that lands us, somewhere else. Pilots are freaking out in the bottom left. Whoa, where the fuck do we go? Oh, there we are. We're going to Africa. Why is it heading to Israel? Next phase is crashing the shuttle with no survivors. Holy crap, we did it! We did it! That was when Grots have no orcs to boss them around. Oh, shit. We have a parachute, right? For the love of all that is holy, tell me I have a parachute. Of all the things we don't have on this state-of-the-art vessel, we don't have a fucking parachute. I know one thing. Gemdorf isn't gonna die like a bitch. Peace. And then there was one. Yeah, they expect one of us in the wreckage. There's 4 in the wreckage. See why the space shuttle was a failed design. Well, on the upside, Gemdorf was smart. He got out when the getting was good. So, you know, that's cool. God wants the Kerbals to suffer and they still amuse him. Well, all night lollies provide a solid case the moon landing was fake. And he struts away like John Travolta. Open the parachute a little too late. No survivors. God damn it. All right. So there we go. There we go. I feel like we've had a very successful night. Aim for the bushes. I am shocked. Like I am shocked how much fun we had with Kerbal Space Program. In fact, I'll just put that in the title now. Yeah, because honestly, I thought we were playing different games, but like Kerbal Space Program was shitloads of fun. Yeah, that was very funny. Yeah, nothing but frozen, irradiated corpses. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that. That was great. That was great. I love the fact that we had like a string of just sending people out into space and we didn't know how we were going to get them back. America's throwing into space and without a whimper but a bang. There's a Soviet station monitoring that flight that sent a warning about an invasion that's now wondering what the fuck just happened. Yeah, what world was that successful? Is second game any good? I've been hearing nothing but bad things about it, so I'd say no. The first one already covers everything you want. It's a great little physics simulator. Yeah, incredible stream. Looking away for 5 seconds, turning a man into a missile. Yeah. I hope that Trump takes that NATO. Just send him footage of me fucking around Kerbal Space Program and just say it's from a European. Between this and rednecks winning trophies, why no country will invade with an army? Yeah, check Discord for pics. Yeah. 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 The fucking Kerbal's looking horrified and the guy that's on fire as he's falling to earth. Here, I'll show you. There's a screen cap someone made of when the Kerbal dude was falling in orbit. And he's just on fire. Fucking great. I'm gonna rewatch the stream after it ends. Yeah. If Loli ran NASA and the Martian, Matt Damon would be dead as fuck. It's all come crumbling down, crumbling down, crumbling down. Gotta get them back. What are we, pussies? There's still Kerbals out in space. They survive on pure hatred. Yeah, you burn for our sins. Yeah, poor bastard. It's like the Falling Man, but more darkly hilarious. It's just that Samurai Jack episode where he burns up in orbit and survives somehow. Yeah, you better make that an emote. Third impact. They gonna get a copyright strike for the music? Nah, they don't usually strike. It's easy enough just to mute. It's Jesus coming back from heaven. Oh my god. Oh look, it's a new Pink Floyd album. This goes hard. I'm screenshotting it. The T-pose. Yeah, colored footage of a seraphim. It's fucking great. Fucking great. That's why people defunded NASA. What's your opinion on freaking out on Dondon's weird elements? I mean, Dondon's fucking great. I love that. It's weird. It's just a beautiful stream. It ripped to all the curbs. we might need to make like a memorial for all the dead Kerbals, but I don't remember all the ones that died. The Fury. So many dead. Now flashback to a Happy line, the weird guy that's falling off the building. Lucifer, and here's a photo of that time I tripped over an uneven sidewalk and fell from heaven. The Fury. The only reason God doesn't erase you from the face of the earth is because you amuse him. You know, all the Kerbs look the same. This is Kerbal's Apollo 1 mission. Yeah, bro thought he could be Zdarsky Batman. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, 50 Kerbals are stuck in space. But yeah, this was amazing. Yeah, Satan called. He wants you to take over while on vacation. I was doing my best. Then I remembered, all right, I suck at this game. And the only important Kerbal is Jeb. Yeah. Poor Jeb. Like, the first Jeb died, what, like 2 seconds into the mission? It just immediately fell over and blew up. And 99% of the Kerbals died. Kerbal on fire from Kerbal Gear Solid, the Phantom Shuttle. You are God's silliest artificer. Oh my god. Fucking great. Fucking great. It was enjoyable. Yeah, the Fury. Fucking great time. Fucking great time. I had the time of my life with this. Got me looking at the telescope one night and see Kerbal's middle finger. Kerbal's middle finger pointed at Earth. 1% success rate. That's worth something. To wear this job, the Matthew McConaughey in Interstellar. So what I've learned is if I was in charge of Project Hail Mary, Ryan Gosling was not only not making it to Tau Ceti, all of Earth is fucked. It's so sad. Can we listen to Theory of a Dead Curb and dodge imaginary bugs? Oh, God. Fucking great night. I love this. This is great. Sir Michael Caine giving some profound speech while Kerbals are dead floating in orbit. This was worse than any Soviet attempt. Yeah, next time would be 2%. But this is a thumbnail of the stream. We need more pics on Discord. You know what? I might actually. I might. I gotta see if it'll let me. It should let me. Because, yeah, I fucking love... Yeah, there we go. I said it's the thumbnail. Just Kerbal on fire. You tell Ryan Gosling to stay away from the ship you built. Nigga might just be the worst space director I've ever seen. More variety streams like this. This was too good. Yeah, I love that. I also fucked up pretty bad in Project Hail Mary. That is true. 2 of them died. Make that into a shirt entitled its famous last words. Who the fuck let this asshole in the program? 10 microgram. You mean 10 pounds? But you have heard of them, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, somebody watch you in Project Hail Mary. Yeah. Billions of Kerbals floating on Earth like Invincible. Listen, man, I did my fucking best. I did my fucking best. Alrighty. So I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna see real quick. I do want to see some of my end. And so many poor star people Sovieted. Yeah. Listen, man, space is fucking hard. I underestimated physics. Physics is fucking confusing. It is very confusing. My you gave immortals nightmares. But you pay for your sins. All right. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm actually gonna raid. I'm actually gonna raid people. So here. Give me a sec. Since Ori is also playing this game, you get to watch someone who apparently, from what people are saying, was doing a lot better. Doing a lot better. So I will lay the usual ground rule of be nice, don't be a dick. This is someone who is not as adjusted to our style of humor and verbiage, so obviously don't be mean. Don't be mean. She's nice. But other than that, have fun. You know, it's like just have fun. Enjoy a much better engineer with space, apparently. Because apparently by the time I lost like 50 crews, she only lost 1. Yeah, no N-word. Yeah, quite literally. Yeah. Don't be a douche. Don't be that. But don't worry. Rape message? I don't fucking know. Just say Loli's a murderer. Just say that. Just say keep him the fuck away from space. But yeah. Until this point, I'm gonna call it here. Calling it here. See you guys.
No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind the blue eyes. No one knows what it's like to be hated, to be faded, to telling only lies. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is
vengeance that's never free.
No one knows what it's like to feel these feelings like I do.
And I blame you.
No one bites back as hard on their anger. None of my pain and woe
Can show through.
but my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely.
My love is vengeance that's never free. When my fist clenches, crack it open before I use it and lose my cool. When I smile, tell me some bad news before I laugh and act like a fool. And if I swallow anything evil, put your finger down my throat. And if I shiver, please give me a blanket. Keep me warm, let me wear your coat.
No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind blue eyes.